Oh boy, I can't wait to play Hitman 2. Well, this game was fun. On to the next one. Oh boy, I can't wait to play Hitman Contracts. Damn it. What? I just started the game and I'm already dead. So this is my first target.
Suffered enough? Don't you think I know how much suffering I'm responsible for? I can't sleep. I haven't slept in the guilt I feel. Ah!
I do not feel good about this. This is a delicate mission. I'll have to exercise my very best stealth techniques to complete it. Die! Die! Die, all of you, die! Oh no, not a small cliff. There's no way I could possibly get past this. But I have to. I have to for the agency. Die, Cliff! I've got to use all my agency training. That's it, man. To get out of this cliff. Oh my goodness, I made it! I defeated the cliff! Alright, we're gonna do this mission stealthily. First, I'm going to take out the bodyguard and wear his outfit. Now I'm going to replace the prop gun with a real one. Now all that's left to do is to kill this guy and stroll on out of here. Die! Die! Die!
You think that was 47-2?
We were so confident we set up an international task force to hunt him down and destroy him.
Crap, they know it's me. I'll have to blend in at this mental facility by being this guy's spotter.
Come on. Come on, Dover. Come on. Come on, Dover. Come on. Come on, Dover! Move your blooming arse!
Yes, you did the 4 reps. Good work. Here's your present. No, of course I didn't murder him. I was busy taking a bath.
All right, taking out the trash. Taking out the trash at night.
Ooh, aphrodisiac. We'll be able to have some fun with that. Whoever drinks this is going to have a good time. That's it. Take a sip. Wait, how was this supposed to get him killed again? Ah, screw it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Die! Die!
You are Hendrik Schmutz.
Yes, Sheikh Mohammed.
It is a large casino.
It is.
Yes, a very large casino. This is a large casino. It is a very large casino. This is a large casino. It is a very large casino.
Ah, Mr. 47. The fates conspire to throw us together at last. We're going to duel. Meet me in the room marked Torture Chamber.
Well, that was easier than expected. There's someone coming. I can sense it.
It's me, 47, Diana.
Now,
Bitch.
Oh my god. 47 is dead. This is a nice funeral. Whom's it for? Die! 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 All of you die!
So even dead, he's a threat.
They should have listened to him. Long ago, gamers and developers lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the publishers attacked. Only Ultimanerd, master of all genres, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. Many games released before Ultimanerd returned, and although his gaming skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Ultimanerd can save the world.
Test. Ah, there we go. Haha, the stream is live. And welcome, everyone, to the stream. The mic was not working there for a second. Thus explains the lack of a greeting there. But welcome, everybody, to the stream. Today we are playing Pokemon Gold as part of Pokémarathon Classic, where we're catching all 251 Pokemon in Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver. We've already finished Red and Blue. We're on to Gold. We've caught a few Pokemon in this too. So I hope you're ready. Alright, what are we up to? 160 Pokemon caught. 9 only showing in the Pokédex for Gold, of course. Hey Fairarm, welcome. I am doing pretty darn well, Fairarm, and you know why? Well, partly why. Because 2 days ago, Froggy and I got married. There you go. We have a Hoppip. Needs to evolve into a Skiploom and a Jumpluff, but that'll happen at some point. Let's put Scram back in front. Scram the Togepi. We're trying to catch a Pineco at the moment, and they're proving to be extremely difficult to catch. The Devils. The absolute Devils. But how are you, Fairarm? How are you doing, lad? I need to look up Hoppip, so that I know when it evolves. Hoppip. Let's see here. Nope, nothing on this tree. Huh, something on the ground apparently. Hoppip evolves at level 18 and then 27. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We should be able to defeat this pretty quickly. Use your spiky head with a headbutt. Okay, one more of those. One more of those. So what have you been up to, Fairarm? Oh, you know what? Yesterday, Froggy and I went out. In much less charming news, yesterday Froggy and I went out and we got me a hat. Oh yeah, an Adventure Time hat. Sorry, could you repeat that? I heard I'm extremely good, you know why? Then it cut out? Oh, then you cut out? Because Froggy and I got married 2 days ago. That's why, Fairarm. I'm a married man. Sorry, ladies. Ladies of Twitch. Just studying, I see, Fairarm, I see. Lame old study. Oh well, hope it goes well for you, Fairarm. Alright, let's try a metronome. Maybe I should have used Charm first, I don't know. Let's see what we get. Use Flamethrower. Aurora Beam. It's an Ice-type move against this, it won't do too much. Oh well, super effective apparently. I guess Ice is super effective against Bug, maybe? I don't know. Thank you, Fairarm. Yes, it is indeed. Yeah, we should have used Charm first to reduce Execute's damage, but oh well. We only took 3 extra damage for the minor mistake there. Thank you, Fairarm. Feel free to congratulate Froggy too. She's listening to the stream at work at the moment. She'll be reading chat, so. Damn it, sleep. Come on, Scram, wake up already. Wake up, lazy bones. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, Scram. Just. Okay, only 2 hits for 1 damage each there. Good work, Execute. Why didn't you receive an invitation? Actually, Fairarm, we didn't have any guests at our wedding. We just had a small, you know, a small do with the justice of the peace in a courtroom. So, no guests allowed, although Froggy's mum and stepdad did come to the courthouse with us, so he took us out for dinner. Okay, super effective, but still not much damage. Let's just finish it off with a headbutt. Thank you, Farnham. Thank you all. Yep, Froggy's stuck with me. Poor, poor Froggy. She doesn't know what she's signed up for. Alright. Let's find ourselves a Pineco. Please. Be a Pineco. Damn it. Hey, maybe we'll use Transform again and get ourselves another shiny Caterpie. Alright. Let's use Metronome. How is it these Pokemon are faster than my Togepi? What the heck? Aurora Beam again? Alright, I guess that's super effective against bugs, so... Can't complain. Oh, not... What? Okay, I need a type effectiveness chart or something. I have no idea. Why was it super effective against Execute? Was he... What type is Execute? Execute. Alright, finish it off with a headbutt. Execute is... Grass... Psychic. Okay, so I guess Ice is super effective against Grass. You say poor Ultimate, he's stuck with a frog for a wife? Hey, haven't you read all the, haven't you heard all the fairy tales? That's like the dream come true, isn't it? That's what everybody wants. Alright, let's hit it with a metronome. I hope metronome uses Harden. That'd be great. Dream Eater, wow. Good work, Scram. Let's move on to the headbutt. Let's just headbutt it. Let's just headbutt the damn thing. Okay, let's try metronome. Because headbutt's doing nothing. Please use flamethrower. Fury cutter. Oh dear. Come on, metronome. Come on, Scram, use flamethrower. Show me that fire in your belly. Thunder wave. Close. Close, Scram. Flamethrower! Rolling kick? Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, Scram. Flamethrower! What is this, solar beam or something? Scram took its sunlight. At least it's a special attack, so it'll get past the hardens, but... Yeah. I was thinking not very effective, so, good work there, Scram. Use headbutt. Dear oh dearie me. It's flinched, okay. Oh, Scram. There you go, a critical hit, get around all those hardens. That'll do the trick. Alright, Scram's leveled up again. I imagine he doesn't have too much, or enough happiness, no. If Togepi is leveled up with enough happiness, it will evolve into Togetic. Togetic or Togekiss? There's a Togekiss, I don't know what that is. I think Togetic, though. I'm thinking Togetic is what we're going to be evolving into at some point. I should look that up, though. Togepi. Togepi. Togepi evolves into Togetic when leveled up with High Friendship, which evolves into Togekiss when exposed to a Shiny Stone. Okay. So I guess Togekiss was a Gen 4 Pokemon or something? I don't know. We don't know. Let's check these trees. Oh, come on. I didn't say check the grass in front of the trees. Alright, Togepi, you can do it. Hit it with a headbutt. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, now let's check the tree. Alright, so there's this TV show. Well, it's kind of a kid's cartoon, but it's also got a lot of depth and a really great story backing it up. Which you learn, like, you know, at the end of the first season, I think, or maybe the second season, called Adventure Time. It's a great show. I love that show. I've watched many seasons of it, although not some of the recent ones. I love Adventure Time, and in Adventure Time, in one of the episodes, they play a game called Card Wars, which is sort of like Magic the Gathering, or Yu-Gi-Oh, or, you know, other such collectible card games, trading card games, things. And I always thought, wouldn't it be awesome if they made that a real thing, either as an app or physical cards that you could buy? And I found out there was an app quite a while ago, but the app, it's, you know, it costs like $4 to buy, which is okay, but then it's got microtransactions, and it really grinds to a halt if you don't pay the microtransactions, you know, to play the game, so, you know, But I found, or Froggy and I found when we were in basically a nerd shop, physical Adventure Time cards. That's pretty awesome. So eventually, you know, that's on the list now of things to buy one day. Random doodads and thingamywotsits to collect, you know? Hey, Pineco, alright, don't explode, please. Please don't blow yourself up. Alright, hit it with a headbutt. We need to weaken it, throw a ball. Okay, now just crit it this time, Scram. Crit it, and then let it tackle you, and then we'll hit it with a Pokeball. How about that? Nope. Oh, fuck. Ah! For goodness sake! This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. Alright, Tumble, just hit it with your tackle. For goodness sake. Come on. Need to head back to the Pokemon Center. Again. With no Pineco. This is outrageous. Maybe we should have Tumble in the front so that we can stun the guy. And at least have a chance of him not bloody blowing up. I don't know. I do not know. Yes, yes, yes. Click, click, click. Alright. Let's get back to this damn place. Please. Please, Pineco. Be gentle with me. Please. Alright, let's see. Yep, Scram, you can get back one slot. Tumble has Stun Spore. So maybe we'll actually be able to catch something. Maybe. I don't hold up too terribly much hope. Hey, a Pineco immediately. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one that we're going to catch. Hit it with a Stun Spore. Does that protect from only damaging moves? No, it protects from everything. Fantastic. Okay, hit it with a stuns. Oh, we went first. Ah. Okay, it didn't blow up. It didn't blow up. I can confirm that it has not exploded yet. Alright, paralyzed. It made it through the paralysis, but it only used tackle. Alright, here we... Okay, well that's fine. Anything but self-destruct is fine. Protect just wastes a turn. Tackle just damages us a little bit, it's not a concern. Oh, for goodness sake! Why, Pineco? Why? Hey, Hellrider23. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Hellrider. Welcome to my hell. Trying to catch a damn Pineco before it blows itself up. Okay, 3 Pinecos in a row. It has to mean something, right? Alright, hit it with a headbutt, crit it, and flinch it. No, or it'll just protect. We need a crit flinch headbutt. That's what we need. First turn. Crit flinch headbutt. Okay, make it flinch. Make it flinch. Make it flinch. Okay, tackle is fine. Okay, okay. Protect is fine too. Protect is fine, yep. Oh my goodness. We need the flinch. And, sorry about that noise, but I'm taking a drink. Flinch. Why, Pineco? What am I even going to do to catch a damn pineco? I'm gonna start producing a TV series called To Catch a Pineco. This. 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 Alright, we're gonna get this pineco. We're going to get one. Maybe I should just hit it once and start throwing balls. Because, well, from what we've seen, hitting it twice makes it explode. Or maybe I should stun it and then start throwing balls. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, easy peasy for Scram. Easy peasy. He's the master at defeating Pokemon, not the master of catching them. I'm actually reading a thread right now. I'm gonna try headbutting the trees on the route, blah blah blah. Use sweet scented Ilex Forest to double the chance of catching pineco. Patience and you'll eventually get it. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. People are saying where they catch pinecos. I want to know how to make it not self-destruct. Watch out for self-destruct. Yeah, watch out for it. What do I do? What do I do about it? Ah, pineco. My arch nemesis. We're gonna get one. We're going to find one. And catch it. I just don't think trying to throw balls at a level 10 pineco when it's at near full health is going to work. But I don't know. I don't know. We need to damage it without it blowing itself up, and it just seems impossible. Oh. We keep on keeping on. We'll get it eventually. If we don't stop trying to catch it, we'll get it eventually. But I might have to catch it on a later route, since apparently it is available in more places than just this. Come on, Scram, you can do it. You know, maybe we should just use Metronome against pineco. Maybe we'll get Sleep Powder. Maybe we'll get Sleep Powder on him. Who knows? Okay, easy peasy. If he's going to just be, you know, RNG based, the pineco, and whether he blows himself up or not, we're going to be RNG based. Hey, Bobby John Smith. Yes, it's the newlywed. Yes, indeed. Welcome. How are you doing? Alright, let's headbutt this damn Butterfree. Confusion? Mm-mm. Don't defeat my Togepi, please. My Toga, please. Okay, 2 more of those. Can we survive until then, as long as it doesn't crit us? Okay, 6 damage, so we can survive another one. Come on, Scram. Scram, finish it off. Alright, don't get crit by that confusion. Okay, good. Good, good. Excellent. We need to go back to the Pokemon Center. We will catch this damn pineco. It cannot withstand us. It cannot. Great, how about yourself? Well, I'm doing marvelously. Marvelously. Of course, of course. Still buffering? That sucks. Bobby John. You know, I've been considering dual streaming to YouTube gaming. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, I've been on the Twitch hate train for a long time, right? But Twitch isn't that bad. It's pretty bad. Twitch, you know, their rules are very vague, and they don't ban partnered or big streamers for licking dogs' anuses, but they would ban any small streamer for doing the same. Stuff like that, you know. It's very uneven and vague on Twitch. And the servers suck. and they don't transcode for non-partners, stuff like that. So it all makes, you know, switching to YouTube gaming sound great. But maybe I'll just dual stream. Maybe I'll dual stream. Because Twitch isn't that, they're not evil really. They're not that evil or anything. But maybe I'll dual stream to YouTube gaming so that people can actually watch without buffering over there. You know, maybe. Maybe. I went on restream.io today to just have a snoop around. This morning before the stream, I was like, well, you know, it doesn't seem too hard. Doesn't seem too terribly hard. So maybe. Maybe I'll dual stream to YouTube gaming as well. I don't know, dual streaming has never gone well for me. And I've never seen it go well, so I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Scram, just wake up already. Scram, what are you doing? What are you doing, Scram? Please. Oh, for goodness sake, Scram. Just wake up already. How many turns has it been? It's been years since you fell asleep. Years! Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. How much did Headbutt do? Nothing. Alright, time for Metronome. Alright, Scram. We need your Metronome to use Flamethrower. After you get hit by a 5-hit barrage. That's great. At least it only did 5 damage. Okay, Flamethrower! Full swipe. Oh, Scram. Oh, Scram. Alright, use Flamethrower. Sharpen. Oh, good. Come on, Scram, hit him with Flamethrower. Alright, this time you're gonna get it for sure. Seismic Toss for 14 damage. Great work, Scram. Yeah, it actually did do good damage. Now, hit him with a Flamethrower. Alright, Scram, good work on that one. Now this time, oh for goodness sake. Oh for goodness sake. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? Until we catch a Pineco, Scram has leveled up so much, just trying to catch a damn Pineco. I'm going to switch some other Pokemon into the front that can do a lot more damage to Pineco so that we can just hit him once and start trying to catch him. You know, hit him with some balls. Because the amount of time Scram takes to get any damage dealt to him, to a Pineco, is outrageous. Alright. Jump, kick. Dear oh dearie me. How's the game going, by the way, Bobby John Smith? How's the game going? Alright, Flamethrower. Boomerang. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hey, it hits multiple times. Good, I didn't actually know that. There we go. Good work, Scram. You did it. You leveled up. 15. Okay. Scram, you're getting to the back of the pack. Let's bring out Todd. Todd is our highest damaging Pokemon. So let's just use him and catch ourselves a damn Pineco. Okay, Pineco, here we go. Alright, Todd. Hit it with Cut. Okay, decent damage. Oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. You've got to be kidding me. Just. This is torturous. Torturous, I say. Alright, yeah, I'll just kill it. Haven't put any work on it in a wee while. Dave has been pretty busy. I see. I see. You finally found the perfect wallpaper. You can now watch the stream. Jolly good, Fairarm. It's an important quest, that one. Finding the perfect wallpaper. Alright, alright. Hey, Mikazo1, welcome. How are you doing? We're in the process of catching the most elusive Pokemon in Pokemon Gold. Pineco. It's absolutely torturous trying to catch this devil. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, for goodness sake. Just let me get to the tree. Metapod. We'll surely defeat this in one hit with a water gun. Sounds awesome. Oh, wouldn't you believe? Wouldn't you believe it? It will be awesome once we catch this damn Pineco and get the hell out of this forest. It's so hard to find a perfect white, geometric, simplistic iPad wallpaper. It's not a popular search either. I can imagine. Have you considered making it yourself? That kind of thing? That's what I often find to be the best way of getting what you want. Do it yourself. Alright, let's just hit this with a water gun. Just hit it with a water gun. Just finish it off. Alright. Easy peasy. We're almost level 17, that'll be good, making it easier to catch Pineco. Nope, not here. And Pineco. Nope. And this one has a Pineco. I should use Repels, Lucario Freak. Yeah, it'll only stop like 1 or 2 encounters each time I go out here looking for Pineco, so I don't think it's really worth it. But thank you for the tip, Lucario Freak. Alright, here we go, here we go. Best skills you have are with paint. Well, I was going to say, there's plenty of time to learn, but for you, not really. You're already spending like all of the rest of your time learning other things, so a bit of a packed schedule, I suppose. Alright, and hit it with a water gun. Okay. How much damage does a water gun do anyway? Okay, good. Oh, why, Pineco? Oh my goodness. This. Let's put, none of these Pokemon have that much damage except for Todd. Okay. It happens every time. Every time. Who needs free time anyway? Yeah, free time's for chumps. Alright, let's go and heal up. Gosh. Okay, this time we're gonna hit out there, we're gonna bash a tree, a Pineco's gonna fall out, we're gonna weaken it, and we're just gonna catch it. It's gonna be great. Can I buy Great Balls at the moment? I'm guessing I can't buy any Great Balls. Let's have a look though. Pokeballs, yeah. Just throw a ball, it's level 10. Still a very low chance of catching a level 10 Pokemon at full health with a Pokeball. You made a Pokemon website and that's how you found my stream? You love Pokemon? Wait. Huh? You made a Pokemon website and that's how you found my stream? I have no idea how that's the case. What's the website and how... okay, I'm not following. I made a website and that's how I found the stream. It's like, was my stream... Did your stream automatically search for Pokemon stream? I mean, did your website automatically search for Pokemon streams and find mine? That was how you found it or something? Or were you just in the process of looking for stuff for your website and then found my stream? I have no idea. The connection is eluding me. But that's cool, Mikazo. What's your website? If it's a Pokemon website, I'm surely interested. Alright. We can take on a Caterpie. We can do it. You know, I did just get followed on Twitter by a Pokemon website. Seems awfully coincidental. So maybe that's you. Pokemon Real Time. Could be you. Who knows? Only Mikazo knows. It searches Twitch and YouTube for live Pokemon streams. Oh, okay. Really? That's why it's called Pokemon Real Time, I guess. Your source for all things Pokemon happening right now. Makes sense. Let me visit this website of yours. The hype is live. Well, I need to not have the stream playing. The first stream that came up is this Fairlight Excalibur guy. And I guess he just titled his thing Human Pokemon. But he's definitely not playing Pokemon. This is Metal Gear Solid 5, it looks like. Dear oh dearie me. Dear oh dearie. Oh, and there I am, Ultimate Nerd. Well, this is cool though. Do I want to permit Micah? Sure, Fairarm. Can you please permit Micah and he can post his link to his website here? So people can have a look. I mean, I think this will be useful for me because I'm always looking for Pokemon streams. I'm wondering why there aren't more Pokemon streams here though. I feel like there are more Pokemon streams live at the moment, but maybe not. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me go, I'll go on. There we go. Channel. Alright, let's find Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, there are definitely more Pokemon streams live at the moment than what is showing up on your website, but I guess you've only just made it. I think anyway. Yeah, I think so. Maybe they're not. Maybe there aren't. Yeah, well, it looks like it anyway. I'm not counting exactly right now, but it sure looks like there are more. No problem. So if anybody's interested, I guess it seems like a useful website, surprisingly. You know, most people are like, hey, I made a website, here you go. Usually, you know, I see some spammy shit all the time on my Twitter and stuff, but that's actually a useful website. There you go. If you want to see Pokemon live stuff, there's some kind of, there's a Twitter feed on the side. I guess that's just the Pokemon real-time Twitter. I'm exploring this website. News. Bulba News. So it, like, links into Bulbapedia and Google, like, a Google search about Pokemon, I guess. That's cool. A blog. No problem, Mikazo. What does the author of Pokemon Real-Time do for a living? He or she is a professional software developer. Don't do web development much beyond blah blah blah. Obviously, I said blah 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 because it does ... there. Hey, Sir Host of Durr, welcome. Looks like a decent site, yeah. Obviously, it needs more work on the filtering and searching of live streams and things, but I already saw right there was a hey Death Gorseth, a YouTube gaming live stream there. I'll have a look and see if this is actually. I muted it immediately. Pixelmon World. I mean, hey, it's Pokemon related, isn't it? So that's cool. Picks it up. I guess you just add a bunch of tags and it'll search people's titles, or maybe you'll have to search for the game on Twitch as well. Search for the... Anyway, can you do a song request, Lucario Freak? No. I don't do songs on my stream. I used to. I've done all that kind of stuff. I've streamed for a very, very long time. I've gone through many different stuff, many different things on my stream. Song requests are not something that I remember fondly. So no song requests here. Why do I want a Pineco? Because I want them all. I want them all, Lucario Freak. I'm trying to catch them all. That age-old quest. We're just not catching them at the moment, though. Good gravy. Good gravy. Good gravy. Do I even have Pokemon in my title? Pokémarathon? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, good. All 251 Pokemon. Actually, didn't remember what my title was, specifically. I remembered approximately what it was, but there you go. Anyway. Let's just get a damn Pineco. Hey, Golden Spider. Welcome. Hans Lucario Freak Academy. Hey, here you go. You heard about a guy that just blew off work for a few months to catch them all? Told them he was deathly ill? Well, imagine how many people will be doing that when Pokemon Go comes out. They're like, no, I can't come into work today. I'm I'm sick. And then they go off to some, you know, legendary Pokemon event to catch some Pokemon. In ORS, when you throw a ball at level 10, you 90% of the time catch it? Really, Lucario Freak? Maybe... Alright, you know what? I'll tell you what I'll do. Todd's about to evolve, by the way. And he is becoming Pokemon number 161. Croconaw. You're going to travel the world when Pokemon Go comes out? Dear oh dear. Todd evolved into Croconaw. Alright, that's enough of Croconaw. You can get out of here. Get out of here. Let's put Tumble in the front. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, I noticed that, Death Gorseth. He put Pokemon in his title, so he gets picked up by the thing. Come on, come on. Give me a Pineco. Show me potato salad. It's a weird looking Pineco. If a legendary Pokemon came near you, you would run out of class to catch it. Pokemon Go looks fake. It's really happening. Pokemon Go is really coming out. It's not going to look like it did in the you know, the trailer. Obviously that was, you know, CGI'd, if-I'd and stuff. But what happens if several people try to catch it? I'm pretty sure if there's some big event, everybody will be able to catch that Pokemon. Like, that Pokemon will be available in the area. But, I don't know, as far as individual Pokemon go, maybe if you see a Pikachu out there, just, you know, at a park, only one person might be able to catch it, but they'll probably, like, spawn more in however often, you know. I don't know. But yeah, Pokemon Go is not fake. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. You know what's funny is, well, Nintendo is funny. But people keep saying Nintendo is dead. They've been saying it since the Wii. They're like, oh, it's not hardcore and all this kind of stuff. And I get it, I get it. But especially with the Wii U, people are saying Nintendo is dead. And then they're like, Pokemon Go. And I was like, oh my god! I can't believe it! Just imagine a kid has Pokemon Go and sees a Mew in the school hallway. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I wonder if it'll work like that. Because, you know, Pokemon Go has to use satellite information, you know, location information and stuff, I think. I wonder if it'll work indoors. Maybe only in, you know, in certain locations. You can't go too far indoors because the satellite connection will be lost. Hope they make it so only one person catches it, make the Pokemon more rare. I don't know about that. I think people would get really frustrated. If only, you know, one person in an entire city of millions of people could get a Mewtwo. Yeah. That'd just make people would sell it for thousands of dollars probably. It'd just. Somehow you doubt the Pokemon Go will have a persistent universe like in every phone will spawn its own Pokemon? Really? I'm pretty sure it's going to be like an online only game. I would think. You have to be connected to a network to be able to play it. To see where all the Pokemon are and everything. Because otherwise people will be able to hack in their own Pokemon. You know, if you can go offline, catch Pokemon, then go back online to Pokemon Go, you could just hack your own Pokemon in. The real question is, will we be able to battle each other via Pokemon Go? I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I've seen people on Reddit saying they'll make their own Pokemon gym, and you'll have to go in and get through some puzzles. They'll rent some warehouse, and you have to get through some puzzles to get to the person, and then battle them, and they'll give out a badge to everyone that beats them. That would be quite hilarious. From what you saw in the trailer, you have to kill the legendary creature to capture it. You hope the more damage you deal to them, the higher your chances of getting them. Or maybe if you dealt the most, you get it. I'm 90% sure that it won't be a, you know, a single Pokemon. Like, everybody will be able to catch it, you know? Everybody get a chance to catch it anyway. It showed people battling each other, yeah. Problem is, some people have quite tight data plans. Yeah, that is an issue. Just throw a fucking Master Ball. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, Lucario freak. You know what I'm worried about with Pokemon Go is microtransactions. If they make it so that you get, like, you know, a bunch of Pokeballs, right, and you get more Pokeballs by doing certain things and everything, but the only way to get Great Balls, or Ultra Balls, or Master Balls, or whatever, is to pay money, that would suck. With a gym with so many puzzles... Wait, a gym with so many puzzles and with the back door open? But only one way. You can only leave through the back door. Can't enter through there. Alright, please give me a Pineco. I need a Pineco, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. I need a Pineco, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey. I need a Pineco, 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 that's what I need. Come on. Thanks for following me, Kazo. You know, I should probably, now that I think of it, bookmark your site. I'm sure it'll get better soon enough, and then I can actually find good Pokemon streams on it. Alright. Because Froggy and I, we always have trouble finding Pokemon streams that we consider watchable. And that means streams that don't have big, you know, bright overlays with moving stuff all over the screen, covering the gameplay, and, you know, giveaways constantly happening so there's no actual gameplay going on. We found one last night that's, like, reasonably watchable. But one out of all the Pokemon streams that were live on Twitch at the time. Maybe your website will have some kind of recommendation thing. Or, like, voting system, I don't know. There'd be some kind of way where, like, oh, let's find a good Pokemon stream on Pokemon Real Time. Let's see. You're guessing for events like legendaries in certain areas, so tons of people go help defeat it after it's defeated. Everyone will have their own personal version of that legendary ready to be caught, but not everyone will catch it. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to be, Golden Spider. Either everybody will be able to band together and fight it together, and then everybody get an opportunity to catch one of it, like their own instance of it, or there will be, you know, each person will be able to fight their own one of it. I'm not sure. You gonna have some leftover pizza? Alright, Deathcore Seth. You hope it's the in-game cash, the microtransactions, and you earn some money every hour or so. If you lose a battle, you white out and lose cash. Yeah, I'm hoping there is an in-game currency and you buy Pokeballs and stuff. I actually do want that. And if there's a way to buy in-game currency, that'd be fine. As long as you can get enough of it through battling and adventuring and stuff like that, you know. Then it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Everyone gets a piece of the legendary. I got the arm! Alright! Pokemon Go will take Ivy training to the next level. Yeah, imagine your friends calling up and be like, my Rattata is top tier! Does anybody have a friend named Joey? Because he's going to be calling you. My Rattata is top tier. You know what I'm going to go... when I get Pokemon Go... Well, Froggy and I are going to be sharing a phone and playing it on one together. But I'm going to go around telling people, shorts are comfy and easy to wear. Pokemon Go shop, 99 cents for a Pokeball, $1.99 for a Great Ball, $2.99 for an Ultra Ball, $14.99 for a Master Ball. It'd be more than that for a Master Ball, I think. But yeah, that would suck. That would suck. That would be cool, Fairham. You either have to return home to heal your Pokemon, or be within range of a hospital. Yeah, that's pretty cool. $49.99 for a potion. Oh, I mean some water. Yeah. For $99.99, you get one Bidoof and a Revive. Oh yeah. Value. I get a free Pokemon with my $99.99 purchase of a or $99.99 purchase of a Revive. Exactly, Fairarm. Exactly. We'll imitate different Pokemon characters from the different games. We'll just stand together facing each other, mumbling at each other, and people will come up and be like, hey, want a battle? Were you eavesdropping on us? Actually, we'll stand a few meters away from each other, and whenever people talk to us, I'll be like, oh, I have a girlfriend. And people will find me, and then, they'll fight Froggy, and she'll be like, my boyfriend is so cool. That'd be funny. Just imitating Pokemon characters. Ash, you slap in the face. $299.99 for one berry. One berry pot to grow berries. You mean like a plant pot? What do you call those? I don't know. A pot. Alright. Come on, hit it with a tackle. Excellent. Okay. You know what? The only thing I hope with Pokemon Go is that little kids don't get too excited and go off without their parents or something. Go to areas they shouldn't be in. You know. Mom, I'm just cycling around to my friend's house. Okay, honey, be back in time for dinner. And then cycle miles away to some freaking sewer or something like that to try and catch a muck. You know. Be like Team Rocket. Succeed. Yeah, succeed as Team Rocket. Imagine the horror when you're on your way to work and a wild bush appears and you didn't bring a Pokemon with Cut. No! Start a Team Rocket where you just go around and mug people, forcing them to trade Pokemon while holding them at gunpoint. Exactly. Real life Poke crimes. Nintendo doesn't know, but they're starting the Third World War. Pokemon Go is the cause of the Third World War. Kim Jong-un wants Obama's shiny Mewtwo, but Obama refuses to trade. They may take our land, they may take our lives, but they'll never take our Pokemon! Alright, let's hit it with a poison powder. Come on, Tumble, let's do this thing. Barrage is probably fine, 2 damage per hit. Yep, yeah, it's alright, it's alright. Alright, alright. Alright, we need to use Synthesis here. You're by the 7th gym. How? You got kicked off the SSN and swam further? I'm sure. I'm sure. You know what? So many couples' romantic walks on the beach will be interrupted. Whoa! My Pokemon Go just went off. There's a Krabby nearby. I've got to catch it. Why did you break into this man's house? Your Honor, there was a shiny in there. I had to go in there. I understand. Not guilty. I hereby find the defendant not guilty. Hey, Crafty Cakes Gamer, welcome. How goes the crafting of cakes? And how are you doing? Alright, let's hit it with a tackle attack. Alright, a critical's good. One more. Okay, well, hypnosis doesn't matter too much, but just means we'll be asleep after the battle. Come on, Tumble. Well, the poison took care of him anyway. Took care of him anyway. Alright. Next level, Tumble will evolve. Trying to learn Sleep Powder. Alright, this is actually going to be very helpful for catching Pineco. We are going to get rid of Stun Spore for Sleep Powder. Even though Stun Spore is good for catching Pokemon as well, specifically ones that can't blow themselves up, I don't really need it right now. So, we'll get rid of that. Just got back from picking up your new glasses, so you're good. Wonderful. Wonderful. When you say new glasses, I imagine you mean prescription lenses, since you said picking them up. You know, it sounds like they were being made, so you had to go in and pick them up when they were done. Or something of the sort. Something like that. Gee, it's a Rattata. Your glasses with built-in Sylph Scope? Genius! Imagine if you actually had to buy those kinds of items. You had to buy a Sylph Scope before you can encounter ghost-type Pokemon. Or they just appear as ghosts. Oh, there's a spooky ghost in the area. You can't go in here. You have to go to an old abandoned prison to find Ghastly and stuff. Your prescription went up a bit? I see, I see. You know, my eyes have gotten worse since I got these glasses, but only a bit worse, so I just live with it for the moment. Maybe one day I'll be able to get laser eye surgery or something like that. Let's hit it with a poison powder. One thing they most likely will do. Okay, Lucario Freak, can you please not spam like that? You spammed with the rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat thing, and then you spammed with the Kappa faces. This is not a spammy trolley stream. So please no spammerino. Give you limited PC storage space, and then you must pay monthly for extra slots for storage. You know what? If you have to pay like $5 a year for a Pokemon Bank for your Pokemon Go, I'd be okay with that. If it's that's what you have to pay for Pokemon Bank for your 3DS, $5 a year. It's very affordable. That's fine. It's been almost 2 years, so you were due for a checkup. I see. I see. I see. Crafty Cakes Gamer, please don't spam emotes. Yeah. Doing something and then saying just kidding doesn't make it okay to do. I just told Lucario Freak not to spam emotes and then you spammed emotes. I don't find it amusing when people blatantly break rules that I just stated. It's like, oh, I'm not supposed to do that? Haha, I just did it, lol! It's not a funny joke. Oh no, a Ghastly possessed my mother. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh well, gotta catch 'em all. Just start throwing balls at your mum. Pokeballs. Ah! Get in the Pokeball, Mom! You're possessed by a Ghastly, and I need the Ghastly. Alright, one more hit. Tumble is so weak. Still so weak. But we're going to find a damn Pineco and catch it. We are going to find the Pineco. Look, it's a Snorlax. There's a Snorlax blocking the way. You have to sign off. We'll watch for more of my streams. Thank you, Mikazo, for hanging out and letting us know about the website and all that. See you another time. It's a Snorlax. Oh wait, it's just my dad. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is the moment of truth. Can Tumble, with his newly found sleep powder move, help us catch the Pineco? Oh, for goodness, not if he bloody spams protect. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, how about, okay, there you go. There you go, that's good. Alright, let's hit it with a tackle. Tackle it a couple of times. This is not much damage. Okay, we just need to throw Pokeballs. These tackles are going to do nothing. Alright. Hit it with a Pokeball. Alright. Alright, come on. No! Why? It was so close. Alright, alright. We're definitely going to catch it though, guys. So we need nicknames for Pineco. We need nicknames for Pineco because we're going to catch it. It's going to happen. Yes! Finally! Oh, how long did that take? How long did it take just to catch a Pineco? Pineco Bagworm? Real Bagworm? Okay. That's Pokemon number 162 anyway. It likes to make its shell thicker by adding layers of tree bark. The additional weight doesn't bother it. Alright. Eat me. Not a fan of Pineco because that and Fortress main moves is Explosion. Yeah, main move is Explosion. I don't know. Fortress is cool. You just don't use Explosion. Acme. Acme is good. Oh dear. Acme. I'm still looking at the other things to see if there's a better nickname suggestion, but Acme is damn good. Alright, Acme it is. Finally, we caught the damn Pineco. Alright, I need to switch Pineco into the front slot here. We need to rearrange some of these Pokemon right now. Scram can go up there. Alright, that's good. That's good. Pineco to Fortress. No, I better look up Acme. Do you guys not know what Acme means? It's all capitals because it's an acronym. Acme is the company that Wile E. Coyote bought all of his explosives from. Right? That's Acme. Acme. And Pineco evolves at level 31, by the way. Dear oh dear. Acme. Acme Corporation is a fictional corporation that features prominently in the Roadrunner / Wile E. Coyote cartoons as a running gag featuring outlandish products that fail or backfire catastrophically at the worst possible times. Yeah. There you go. That's Acme. Now we can get out of this damn forest. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've spent too long in here. My brain's fried. Prominently but not exclusively. Oh, so there are other companies that he buys his stuff from. Look at that. Tackle, Protect, Self-Destruct. Ashu Spore, Wild Entei. Wild Entei fell asleep. Wild Entei fled. I'm pretty sure if you put Entei to sleep, it can't flee. But, anyway, well, we might as well catch this Paris. I don't think I'm going to nickname the Gen 1 Pokemon that we catch. I don't think I'll bother with that. Just because we've already caught them before, we just have to, you know, add them to the Gold-Silver Pokedex. So we'll just catch that. Since we've already caught one before, this one doesn't get a nickname. It is doused with mushroom spores when it is born. As its body grows, mushrooms sprout from its back. Alright, there we go. I didn't increase the Pokemon caught counter there because we've already caught a Paris in red and blue. But we do need to recatch some of them. We'll be trading forward a lot of them. But some of them, you know, since they're evolved already and stuff like that, we just need to recatch in Gold and Silver. There was one episode where there was a different company. Oh, in Wile E. Coyote? Really? Well, that's cool. Alright, 2 more of those Acme, that's all we need. 2 more. And since we didn't defeat that Paris, we just caught it, we didn't get any XP for that. Yes, you new generation folk may not know, you don't actually get XP for not defeating Pokemon in these ones. Alright, let's go this way. Is there a hidden item here, or did we already get it or something? I don't know. Parasict and Paris have horrible lives? Yeah. They're born, and they live a relatively normal life, except with a horrible fungal infection. And then as they get older, the fungus takes over their brain, and they become just a zombie. Yep. Parasict is basically a spore zombie, and Paris are doomed to be one no matter what. Yep. It is a pretty damned existence. There's no XP share? I'm pretty sure there is an XP share, Death Corset. There was XP all in the very first Pokemon game. So, there should be XP share in this one. Anyway, guys, it's been 1 hour, which means it's time for a break. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Breaks are always reasonably short around here, so thank you all so much for hanging out until now. Let me see here. Okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out until now. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, please enjoy my YouTube videos, which I'll bring up in just a moment. What should I give you? What should I give you? Let's just start you over the Ash's Journey, Episode 1. And then some stream highlights will be pretty good. I actually have a new highlight that I need to add to the highlight reel. But anyway, see you all back here very shortly. Ash Ketchum is a boy of 10 years old, and in the world of Pokemon, that means it's time for him to get a Pokemon from Professor Oak and head off on his own Pokemon adventure. Ash has chosen Charmander, a difficult Pokemon to raise. His childhood rival Gary chose Squirtle, and they've already had their first battle, in which Ash was victorious. Ash has already captured many new Pokemon, and now he's ready to face the first gym leader, Brock of Pewter City. You don't stand a chance against me. I'm gonna get my first gym badge. What? It's a Geodude. Come on out, Ace! Ace, hit him with your sand attack. Great work, Ace. His accuracy has been decreased. Hit him with another sand attack. Come on, Ace, another sand attack. Yes, he's starting to miss. Hit him with a final sand attack. Yeah, he can't hit us anymore. Now we'll switch in Cannabissel. Come on, Cannabissel, it's your turn. Oh no, he hit you with a tackle. Come on, use your Poison Sting. It missed. Oh no, we missed again. Oh no, Cannabissel. You'll pay for this, Brock. Come on out, Jay. You can do it, Jay. Great work, a critical hit. He really felt that one. Alright, another tackle attack. His defense is up, but we can do it. Hit him with another tackle attack. And another tackle attack. Another tackle. Tackle attack. We'll get him eventually. Alright, Jay, finish him off with tackle. Great work! We did it! With the power of friendship! Alright, and Onyx, we can do it. Go, Ace! Come on, Ace, use Sand Attack. Great work, Ace, you got him with the Sand Attack. Here, have a potion so you can last longer in the battle. Now, hit him with another Sand Attack. Nice work, one more should do the trick. Go, Sand Attack. Alright, time to use Gust. Great work, Ace, hit him again. Come on, Ace, another Gust. You're really getting him there, Ace. Hit him with another Gust attack. And another Gust attack. And another Gust attack. We're getting him. One of these days, he's gonna go down. Alright, Ace, you're exhausted. It's Tommy's turn. Alright, let's use Tail Whip to lower his defenses. Use it again, Tommy. Alright, hit him with Quick Attack.
Nice work, Tommy. That was at least 3 times as much damage as last time. Again, quick attack. Come on, Tommy, we're almost there. Another quick attack. Yeah, we did it! We did it, team! With the power of friendship and teamwork, we overcame the gym leader, Brock! Huh, you never stood a chance, Brock.
Just leave this to me.
Transform boost. Ice.
Holy shit. Oh my. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sitting at this table called love, staring down at the irony of life. How come we've reached this fork in the road, and yet it cuts like a knife? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Alright, I am back, and welcome back everybody to the stream. Terribly sorry to interrupt that that highlight there, me singing I'm Not Crying from Flight of the Conchords. But it's time to continue playing Pokemon Gold as part of Pokémarathon Classic, where we're catching all 251 Pokemon in Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver. So thank you all for hanging out during the break, and welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the videos. But without further ado, other than my controller cord being annoying, it's time to continue the game. Now, there's no hidden item here? That's surprising. Maybe I already got it earlier in my foray into the forest. Is there a hidden item here? I guess we already got that one too. Because it really seems like there should be a hidden item here. Anyway, I got myself, while I was gone, some delicious, delicious coffee. Mmm. That tasty bitter drug that keeps us all awake. What would we do without coffee? Well, many of us just don't drink coffee. There you go. Problem solved. I only started drinking it recently because I was getting too tired on stream. I don't mind being tired outside of the stream, in most situations. Oh, come on. Come on. But yeah, coffee is my streaming drug. Alright. Come on, we just need to catch this and chuck it in the bank in the Pokemon PC. I mean, in the box. Got some coffee-ing. Coughing, wheezing, coughing, wheezing. All right, just catch it. How hard was it to catch a Caterpie? Come on, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Good work, good work. All right. No nickname for this one. For protection, it releases a horrible stench from the antenna on its head to drive away the enemies. Alright. Just need to, you know, recatch some of the Pokemon, some of the Kanto region Pokemon. Not too terribly concerned. Alright. What's wow, Death Gorseth? What's wow? Welcome back, by the way, Death Gorseth and Gold Spider, and anybody else who decided to stay during the break. You only just realized but Wheezing has that kind of voice? Oh dear. And why Coughing has a similar voice? Because they're chain smokers, that's why. Alright, let's get in the building here. Did you see the shrine honoring the Protector? It watches over the forest from across time. I think that it must be a grass-type Pokemon. Don't smoke cigarettes, children, or you'll become a giant floating purple ball that wheezes all the time. Yep. Oh, honey, you're making a Pokédex? It must be hard if Pokemon won't appear. Try using this TM. Hey, thanks. It's Sweet Scent. Use it wherever Pokemon appear. Pokemon will be enticed by it. Cute Butterfree. Alright. Alright. Does this guy want to battle? How are our Pokemon doing? Pineco is not in great condition at the moment. Let's try to avoid battles, if we can. Whoops. Oh, I just walked in front of that guy, but at least he didn't see us. Okay, oh, come on. I want to come back here and fight these trainers once Pineco's at full... Hey! Health. Ditto is rare. We do have it already in, Pokemon Red. So we don't actually need to catch it, but that's cool to find. You're going to pay close attention to when I go to the Kanto region in this game? Why is that? Deathcore Seth? Oh dear, this is... We're not going to do any damage with this Pineco. We need to switch to... Scram will do a good job. Scram will take care of this. He'll just use Flamethrower with his metronome. It'll be fine. Coughing is before someone smokes? Before someone smokes? Oh, from the second-hand smoke? Alright, let's hit it with a Charm. Reduces damage. Wheezing is after someone smoked? Yeah. And, of course, it protected itself. Come on, hit it with your Charm attack. Okay, it failed this time. You always got stuck there and didn't know what to do? Oh, I see, Deathcore Seth. Oh, I see, it is a bit more confusing than Johto. Tis a bit more confusing. Alright, use Flamethrower. And it used Protect against the Psybeam. Damn it. Alright, Scram, use Flamethrower. Constrict? Well, that'll do decent damage over time, I guess. A critical did 2 oh, for goodness sake. I should have known that would happen. Oh well, didn't take us out. So that's fine. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, does that guy want to talk to us? Get the feeling we have to talk to... Oh, shit. I thought he wouldn't encounter us at that distance. I'm confident in my ability to raise Pokemon. Want to see? Well, I wasn't planning on seeing just yet, but I guess you've forced my hand. Camper Todd wants to battle. Alright, let's hit it with Switch into Mary. The electric type Pokemon. Mareep. Unless she's evolved, I guess, into Whatsamajigga. What does Mareep evolve into? I don't know. Whatever it is right now. Alright, one more of those will take it out. No problem. Yeah, some Pokemon trainers need glasses because they can only see a couple of tiles ahead of them. Indeed. Alright, that was easy. I didn't do a good enough job. Sorry, buddy. Takes more than just raising your Pokemon to win a battle. It takes strategy and skill. Flaffy, that's the one. Thank you, Deathcore Seth. You are right. Mareep evolves into Flaffy, which evolves into Ampharos, I think. Ampharos is one badass Pokemon, too. Alright, we don't need to head into there just yet. Let's see if this guy will talk to us. I'm on patrol for suspicious individuals. Alright, this seems to be the daycare center.
Hey, I'm the daycare man. Do you know about eggs? I was raising Pokemon with my wife, you see. We were shocked to find an egg. How incredible is that? So, want me to raise a Pokemon?
No thanks.
Come again.
That's my extremely old wheezing man. I'm the daycare lady. Do you know about eggs? My husband and I were raising some Pokemon, you see. We were shocked to find an egg. How incredible could that be? Should I raise Pokemon for you? No thanks. Come again. Think this guy battles when it's nighttime? Which guy? Oh, the police officer? Yeah, you might be right about that. I do seem to remember battling him at some point. I'm the best in my class at Pokemon. Yeah, well, we'll see how you fare outside of the classroom, boy. Did you get a special egg and crystal from them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Have not played much Crystal. Alright, this is not looking good for Acme, but... Okay, looks fine for Acme, never mind. Yeah, take that, Mankey. His arms are much less noodly in this game. He's lost his noodle arm powers. At least from the front sprite. Who knows what the back sprite looks, the rear sprite looks like. Oh, don't flinch. Come on, Acme. You can take it. Just hit him with your tackle attack. Alright. 2 more attacks probably will do the job. Good. Alright. Next Ian is about to send out Diglett. We'll keep an Acme. We want Acme to get XP right now, so that'll be fine. Use your tackle attack. Scratch attack. Okay, 4 damage. That's alright, that's alright. The front sprite and the booty sprite, yeah. Oh dear. Okay, magnitude 6 should be survivable. Okay, good. If that were magnitude 8, we'd be, fainted. Magnitude... Okay, magnitude 6 again, it's like 4 damage. It's fine, 3 damage, yeah. This might finish it off, this tackle. Oh yeah. Acme's showing him who's boss. Thank you. No, there are better trainers. Who would have thought that a big wide world exists outside of your classroom? Alright, let's go and heal before we continue facing these trainers. Certainly a good thing we healed before facing any of them except for that the one. Odd egg from the Dakin Man will hatch into a Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Tyrogue, Smoochum, Elekid, or Magby that knows Dizzy Punch in Crystal. Interesting. That's cool. So you get a pretty rare baby Pokemon. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, lad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, alright, alright. 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 Let's face this one. Can't you catch a Drowsy here or something? I think so. Are you a trainer? Let's have a practice battle. Sure. There's a somewhat high chance to be a shiny. Are you sure about that? I wouldn't expect it to have any elevated chance of being shiny. Alright, let's hit this Hoppip with a tackle attack. It's using Splash. Genius. Pokemon Crystal Egg. Let's have a look at this. Like it has a 14% chance to be shiny in international versions, really? Really? That's quite surprising. Eggs available. Odd egg from the Dakin Man will hatch to a Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Tyrogue, Smoochum, Elekid, or Magby that knows Dizzy Punch. Has a 14% chance of being shiny in international versions. The Japanese version of Crystal, the Dakin Man instead gives out an egg ticket that can be traded in at the Pokemon Communication Center for the odd egg. The odd egg at the Japanese version has a 50% chance of being shiny. Damn. That's cool. Hey, Liam Gunboon, how did Acme survive that splash? I don't know. I don't know how I didn't get some wires short-circuiting there, causing another explosion. Or self-destruction, but he managed it. Welcome, Liam Gunboon, how are you doing? How are you doing, lad? Alright, hit it with another tackle attack. Thank you. And one more should do the trick. You know, I've been considering recently making a new Pokemon subreddit. There's one called Pokemon, and there are some for specific things like just discussion, in-depth discussion about Pokemon and stuff like that. I've been thinking about making a subreddit that actually allows people to post their YouTube videos and stuff like that, and game screenshots and all that kind of stuff. Because the main Pokemon subreddit is all just fan art. It's literally just fan art. And then when there's a new announcement or something, they have some discussion on that for about 2 days, and then it's fan art again. And I tried to submit some stuff, like a discussion about ROM hacks, which specifically in the rules said was allowed, and a moderator removed the post and said it wasn't allowed. And I submitted a screenshot from a game with context, and it was like, removed, you're not allowed to post screenshots from games without context, even though there was context given, stuff like that. So basically Nazi mods over in the Pokemon subreddit, only allowing fan art to be posted and nothing else. I didn't even try to post my my Pokemon, my Ash's Journey videos. Even though you'd think OC like that would be allowed in Pokemon subreddits, but nope. So I'm thinking, I don't know. Probably would be too difficult to make a new Pokemon subreddit though and actually get people to post stuff in it. But I don't know. Good, good, pretty tired on yourself? I'm pretty good, Liam. I just got married 2 days ago. So there you go. I'm pretty damn good. Frog and I are now married. I know you're all very disappointed. All the ladies in my chat. All of them. All 1 million of them. Oh no, I just can't win. Thank you, Twilight Fall. And welcome, by the way. Yep, it was funny. We, Frog and I are both very, I don't know, very similar. We didn't want like a huge wedding or anything like that. So we went to the, local, like, I don't know, it's kind of a courthouse thing. Hey, Victini Blast, welcome. Soon, Whitney, soon, yes indeed. We'll be taking her on soon enough. We went to the local courthouse thing and we, got a marriage license and all that. And they asked us what kind of ceremony we wanted, whether we wanted guests and stuff like that. We're like, no. Just a small one. Just give us like the express service, you know. Just us in a courtroom with the judge will be fine, or just the peace. I just got my Pokemon back from daycare. Let's see how much stronger it got. And it was funny. The whole thing took only like a few minutes, but I think we both were pretty happy with it, with how the ceremony went. Yeah. Never see that kind of ceremony on TV though. You always see these giant weddings. Oh, say old chap, how are you? I'm pretty good, Victini Blast. Pretty good indeed. How are you? How are you doing, lad? Or ladess. Lady, perhaps. I just call everyone lad. Lad or guy. I call girls guy all the time. Guy. Hey, guy. You're from merry old England. Well, I'm from merry old England, I am. That's pretty, a bit more, Irish than, or Scottish than British, but there you go. There you go. But there you go. How are the tea and biscuits doing over there, Victini Blast? How do British people speak? I say, old chap. I'm from merry old England, I am. Oh, Reginald. I disagree. Would you care to discuss the finer points of tea and biscuits? We need to switch. We're not going to get him with Acme anymore. Let's bring out Whoops. Let's bring out Whoops. Whoops deserves a turn. He hasn't been out in a while. Been stuck up in that stuffy old Pokeball for a little while now. Ooh, speed, that's fine. Alright, hit it with a water gun. Alright, one more time. Should do the trick. England is good, you know, had tea and crumpets with the Queen and all. I'm sure, Victini Blast, I'm sure. You wake up every morning and go to the old, you know, saloon. Wait, saloon is more Western, isn't it? I don't know. Why does it end this way? Because you let other people train your Pokemon instead of doing it yourself? Where do British people go? I don't even know. They go somewhere. They meet with the Queen, share tea and crumpets. You know, all that kind of stuff. Smoke a pipe. I don't know. I don't know what British people do. Who knows? Wear monocles and top hats. Actually, that's my gig. As you can see by my my avatar in the bottom right. The top hat. Get up, eat, sleep, go to Suplex City, repeat. Suplex City? Sounds like some kind of wrestling thing. Suplex City. Let's figure out what Suplex City. Oh, yeah. Yep, that looks like a wrestling thing. It's a t-shirt with this Brock Lesnar guy. We need to catch a Rattata. We've already caught one in red and blue, of course, but we do need to recatch Rattata in this here Gen 2 game. Alright, one more tackle and then we'll be able to catch it easily. Hyper Fang, oh dear. That's quite a bit of damage there, but no matter. Alright, let's hit it with a Pokeball. Oh, by the way, I'm sure Faron will be interested in this. Other people might be interested or not, but my friend, who you'll see in the credits of the game, has finished the animations for the game now, finally. It eats anything. Whenever food is available, it will settle down and produce offspring continuously. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Anyway, yeah, my friend has finished the animations for the game that I'm making. It all revolves around you. And so I should be able to work on the game a bit more today. And, I only get a little bit of time after the stream between, chores and other stuff to work on video games, work on programming. But I should be able to dust off the game in, like, I don't know, a little while, not too long. And then I'll put up the trailer for it, and then I'll put it up for free on Itch.io or something. Probably on Itch.io. I think Itch.io is a good place for it. Top percentage breeding Rattata, yep. You remember playing Pokemon Silver back in 2001? What's with the Dan's game face? What's with the Dan's game face? You say that like it's a bad memory. Like, I remember playing this shit back in 2001. You know? Alright, Drowsy, we need to catch one of those as well. I'll need Zubat too for Crobat? Yes, I will. I will. Well, I'll catch a Zubat in this game, but then I'll trade over my Golbat from Red and Blue, and then level that up to a Crobat. So, just to skip some leveling. Just to skip some leveling. Alright, alright. Hit it with another tackle attack. Come on, Acme, you can do it. Just wake up. Wake up and tackle this fool. Come on now, come on. Get your lazy old act together. Get your act together, lad. Alright, and there you go. There you go. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Alright, and damn it. What are you disabling? Oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. Okay, now we just have to switch. Come on, Scram, you can do it. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, Scram. Hit it with Metronome. Spider Web? What does that move? Just going to slow it down? It can't escape. Oh, great. That's what we needed. That's what we needed indeed. You feel like trading is completely fair? Yeah, yeah. Alright, Scram. Come on. You need food and Coca-Cola? Well, good luck on your quest, Victini Blast. To the shops! Maybe you'll catch a Pokemon on the way there. Come on, Scram. Just wake up and use Mega Punch or something. Come on! I bet it'll finally use Flamethrower now that we're not facing anything that Flamethrower is super effective against. Stun Spore. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. Come on, Scram. I actually wanted to use Transform so that we can see what it looks like as a Drowsy. Confuse Ray. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Pokemon Go hype! Alright, alright, come on. Metronome, come on, Mega Punch. Rest. Haha! I don't even need Drowsy to use Hypnosis. Scram will put itself to sleep. Oh, well, there he goes. We countered his Hypnosis by going to sleep before he could even put us to sleep. It's brilliant, brilliant! Alright, alright. This time, wake up and use Mega Punch. Come on. Earthquake? Hey, I won't say no to an Earthquake. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll agree with you there, Scram. Earthquake can do a good job. Alright, now use Mega Punch, though. Vice Grip? Hey, that's just as good. Just as good. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Once your Togepi's Metronome used Mind Reader, then Explosion. Oh dear. I have a fun screenshot, from when Togepi's Metronome used Transform that I can post in the chat here. Let me see if I can find it quickly. Alright, we need to go back to the Pokemon Center. Oops, 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 where am I? I'm going all over the place. I'm going all over the place. Alright, and copy. And paste. Alright, check that out there. That's what happens when Togepi uses Transform. The moment when Togepi uses Metronome, then Judgment. I don't actually know what Judgment does. We don't actually know what Judgment does. Alright, let's go back down here. Are there any more trainers to battle? I think we have one left. Don't we? Yeah, this guy. Here we go. This is where I do my training. Yeah, well, we'll see how much good your training has done for you. Not enough, I assure you. Not enough to beat me, anyway. My Caterpie is my Rattata is top tier. Alright, Acme, use Tackle Attack. Alright, 3 damage is fine from a Rattata. Here we go. This Rattata doesn't stand a chance. Alright, 1 down. A Spearow, that'll be fine. Actually, it won't really be fine because I think Acme is part bug type. But hit it with your Tackle Attack. Peck will be super effective, won't it? And right after a Tail Whip, that's doing 10 damage per hit. But we should 2 or 3 shot this. Will that be a 2-hit kill? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on. And Leah lowered our defense as well. Oh, well, that's fine. There's a shop like 5 minutes from where you live and it's still too far. You clearly need a Segway, Victini Blast. You clearly need a Segway. Alright, Spearow. We should change now because with the double defense down against a Spearow, it's just not going to be a good time. It's Arceus' special move. It has 100 power and 100% accuracy, but if Arceus holds any type plate, then the move becomes that type. Oh, interesting. If Arceus holds water plate, it becomes water, and Judgment also becomes water. That's cool. Alright, use Thunder Shock. Powder Snow? Hey, that's good too. Ice type? Sure. Hey, good work, Togepi. For once you did a good thing. Scram did a good job. Amazing. Alright, Sandshrew, let's bring back out Acme. Alright, Acme, you can do it. Come on, hit him with your Tackle Attack. Alright, 1 easy shot. That's not doing much damage, though. That's no good. Nope. Okay, we need to just switch. That's going to take forever. Come on, Scram, you can do it. Alright. Hit it with Metronome. Use Surf. Sludge. Alright, that's not going to be very effective against a ground-type Pokemon. Alright, hit it with a Surf Attack. You know those people who light up a room when they enter it? Well, you're the guy who accidentally leans on the switch and turns off the lights. Nice, Victini Blast. Nice. Alright, Scram, you can do it. You can do it, Scram. I believe in you. Hit it with a Surf Attack. Double Edge, oh dear. Well, hey, there was a lot of damage. There you go, I'll take that. Good work, Scram. Good work. What happened? Yeah, I happened, buddy. That's what. That's what. You decided to take me on. That was your first mistake. Alright, Drowsy should be no trouble. We haven't caught a Drowsy yet, though, so we should try to catch it. We've obviously caught it in Pokemon Red, but we have yet to in Gold, so we just need to catch another Drowsy. That's a cool emote. Shady Penguin. Shady Penguin. Is that a Pokemon streamer? Mario Maker. I see Mario Maker. I see a lot of followers. Does this person stream Pokemon at all? YouTube thing. Twitter. Donate. I don't see any like description of the games they play or anything. Let's see if Pokemon is in their recent thingy. Nope. What's that crit emote for then? If they don't play Pokemon, that crit must be for something. That crit emote. Okay, we just need to switch now. Acme's going to faint. Let's bring out Wooper. Come on, Wooper, we can do it. With the power of friendship. Alright, hit it with a Slam. Disable Mist, that's good. Alright, we need to just catch this guy. Another Slam will put him to sleep, I think. Shady Penguin plays Pokemon mainly on YouTube, I see. Oh, okay. So does he stream it on YouTube, or does he just make videos? Alright, Drowsy Colt. We're not going to bother nicknaming this, because it's, we're just recatching Drowsy. Hey Diddy, welcome. What's up? If you think that you had a good dream, but you can't remember it, a Drowsy has probably eaten it. It's a fun way to integrate Pokemon into the real world. I mean, Pokemon is the real world. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Of course Pokemon are real. He streams nowadays on YouTube Gaming? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll follow this guy then on YouTube Gaming. Let's see, YouTube. Oh, I don't want this video to autoplay. Thank you. Oh yeah, he's got Pokemon. Oh, okay, well I'll subscribe to this guy. Froggy and I are always looking for good Pokemon streamers, so if he's streaming it on YouTube Gaming, that'll be good. That'll be good. Do we need to go back down here? I think we're done with this place. Oh, I think we're done with that place. So let's move on to the north. The Pokemon Mart. We might need to buy some more balls at this point. Mom's good at bargain hunting. She always buys stuff at lower prices. I'm raring to shop again today. Oh yes, the bargain hunters. Welcome to Goldenrod Department Store. The department store is a decent selection, but some items are only available as Game Corner prices. Prizes, rather. Alright, what do you have for me, sir? Welcome, how may I help you? I would like to buy... none of the above. What else do you have? Great Balls. Let's buy some of these. Might as well use Great Balls now. None of that other stuff will be necessary. Whoops. Pokegear can store up to 10 phone numbers. It's hard to decide which numbers to keep. Yeah, it is. I got my Abra at the Game Corner. Now it's my best partner. Nice. This department store makes me realize that Goldenrod is a big city. The selection here is unmatched anywhere else. Even Shofu when he decides to get off Smash. Great Pokemon players are Nappy, Poke, Aim, MD, and Game Boy Luke. I don't know why the Kappa's there. I'm really impatient. I use X-Speed in battle to speed up my Pokemon. I'm sure you do. Alright, what do you have for sale? You have a bunch of in-game, in-battle modifiers. Hey, get over here. Hey, when you battle, do you use X-Special? It's awesome. It really jacks up the special stats. Stats? Or just stat? I wonder. Whoops, that didn't mean to do that. I mean, that was entirely intentional. That was deliberate. That was deliberate. Welcome, how may I help? None of these? No, thank you. What do you have? Hey, I love strong Pokemon. I feed them protein to crank up their attack. Game Boy Luke was doing a Hot Go Nuzlocke, then his ROM crashed and he didn't save. Ouch. Iron adds to your Pokemon's defense. Some Pokemon evolve only by being traded via a Game Link cable. I know of 4. Machoke, Kadabra, Haunter, and Graveler. I heard there are others too. Those are all the ones from Pokemon Red and Blue, of course. So there are new ones in Gold and Silver. You can't rename a Pokemon you get in a trade. The name is a reflection of the original trainer's feelings for it. Mystery gift. With just a little beep, you get a gift. Welcome. I don't think we want to wait. Oh, it tells you what TMs you get. So Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Bite or Crunch. I don't know. Maybe Headbutt. Well, that's cool. Alright, what do you have? Oh, your Pokemon. It's adorable. You should teach it good TM moves. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Drowsy? Want to trade it from a Machop? No, Machop? No thanks. No thank you, sir. On Sundays, a lady comes to check out Pokemon. She even gives away TMs. On Sunday, a woman comes to give away TMs? That's interesting. I didn't actually know that. Do you listen to Lucky Channel? If you want to win, trade Pokemon with as many people as possible to get different ID numbers. If you're tired, try the vending machine's drinks. Your Pokemon will love them too. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back down to the bottom floor. But we might bring our Drowsy here just to trade for, oh, basement? Just to trade for a Marchop. Is a basement here? Oh, look, the basement. I lose my passion for work if someone's watching. Come on, kids, scoot. Hey, kid, you're holding us up. Our policy is to work behind the scenes where no one can see us. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! The stuff on the ground's junk. Take it if you want. Sure, I will. Thanks. I will. Unless I can't bloody get through. In which case it will remain on the ground. Hey, 10-star gamer. IDK can catch them all counting Mew and Mewtwo? I've already caught Mew. Mewtwo, of course. I am playing... 10-star gamer, I'm playing red, blue, gold, and silver. Not just gold and silver or anything like that. So I've already caught Mew and Mewtwo in red and blue. Mewtwo, of course, can just be caught at the end of the game after you beat the Elite Four, and Mew had to be caught via a glitch, but Mew and Celebi the only Pokemon I'm catching via glitches. And all the rest I'll be getting legitimately. After careful consideration, you've decided that your looks will begin to slowly fade on your 38th birthday? Not before that? You think you'll just get better and better looking, or stay the same until 38, and then that's when you'll start to deteriorate? Alright, let's put Tumble away for now. See you soon, Tumble. We need to get out. Drowsy. Alright. We'll trade this Drowsy for a Marchop. Of course, we've already caught Marchop as well in Pokemon Red, but we just need it in this game to complete the Pokedex. So we might as well get a Novoya trade. Alright. To the 5th floor, I think. Thanks, 10-star gamer. I think I'll need more luck for Entei and Suicune and Raikou. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Drowsy? Want to trade it from a Marchop? Marchop? Sure. Here's a Drowsy. Okay, connect the Game Link cable. Imagine if you really did have to connect the Game Link cable just to do this in-game trade. Alright, he got the Drowsy. And we get a Marchop. Is this Marchop not nicknamed, or is it just showing up as Marchop in there? Maybe we'll see when we get it. You remember this trade thing? Yes indeed, yes indeed. Alright. Marchop, original trainer Mike. I guess maybe it doesn't have a nickname. It's kind of sad. Ash trade a Marchop for Drowsy. Yay, I got myself Drowsy. Thanks. Hey, no problem, kid. Catch Drowsy just on the route. It's named Muscle. There you go. There you go. Does it say what? It's carrying a gold berry? What does a gold berry do, I wonder? This Marchop is top tier. Alright, let's take this gold berry. And we'll go and deposit Marchop. Thanks for following, 10-star gamer. Alright, let's head on down here. To the 1st floor. Muscle the Marchop, best name ever, yep. Think our Marchamp in Pokemon Red, which will be traded over to Pokemon Gold, is called Narpump. Narpump. So it's a clam? Yes, Golden Spider. Marchop is a clam. Alright, sorry, Muscle, but you're going to be living in the box for now. We will have to evolve that though, so won't live there forever. Let's get out Tumble again. Alright. Let's reorder our Pokemon a little bit. I think just Tumble and Todd need to switch around. And we're good to go. Hey Dig, welcome. How are you doing? And how's the survival game going? The radio tower in Goldenrod City is a landmark. They're running a promotional campaign right now. They'll modify your Pokegear so it can also serve as a radio. Your playground, Goldenrod City Game Corner. Alright, let's have a look at what's in the game corner. I couldn't win at the slots, and I blew it on card flipping. I got so furious I tossed out my coin case in the underground. Alright, that's where we get a coin case from. I taught Blizzard to my Pokemon. It was hard to get enough coins for it, but it was worth it. I'm sure. I just love this new slot machine. It's more of a challenge than the ones in Celadon. Just telling you they upgraded the gambling. Life is a gamble. I'm going to flip cards till I drop. Card flip. I prefer it over the slots because it's easier to figure the odds, but the payout is much lower. Oh, I see. I see. I won't quit until I win. Now, what is this guy? Did I beat Whitney? Not yet, 10-star gamer. Not yet. Do I need game coins? Oh, you don't have a coin case for your coins. Can we even talk to these guys to see what they sell before we get a coin case? Welcome. We exchange your game coins for fabulous prizes. Oh, you don't have a coin case. Nope, okay, so we need to go and get the coin case in the underground before we can find out what we can get from the game corner. Alright, what do you have, sir? Yeah, phew! This is one big town. I don't know where anything is. Poor guy, lost. An old man lost. You're pretty good. The game hasn't gotten too far since you've been a bit busy with moving. Oh, yeah. I think I knew about that, didn't I? I just have a horrible memory. You start uni on Monday? Well, nice. Are you a trainer? I've got a useful phone number for you. Sure. Bill's number. Nice. My big brother Bill made the PC Pokemon storage system. Oh, you collect Pokemon? My son Bill is an expert. He had to leave for the Pokemon Center in Ecrotech City. Hey, Dickie. That old man impression? Thank you. Congrats to you and Froge on the marriage. Thank you. Digital QR. Thank you kindly. Alright, let's have a look at, let's ring Bill. Good morning. This is the Pokemon Storage System Administration Service. Who's calling? Ash, is it? Hang on a sec. Thanks for waiting. Ash, your box has room for 15 more Pokemon. Get out there and fill it up. That's interesting. You can actually call and see how many spots are left in your Pokemon box. That's good. This is the underground. There are some shops downstairs, but there are also trainers. I'm scared to go down there. Well, I mean, the worst thing that can happen is your Pokemon faint. Can I... wonder where the coin case is. I think it appears as an item, not a hidden item. Whitney is the hardest gym leader? I'm sure. I've faced her before, so I do know about her Miltank, but we'll see what happens. I got booted out of the game corner. I was trying to cheat using my Pokemon. Trying to cheat the slots. Alright, Super Nerd, let's see what you've got. Maybe he was trying to count cards. Ash is always 10, oh yes. Never aging. Alright, let's hit it with a tackle attack. Of course, a slimy devil like this would use a Grimer as his Pokemon. Gosh, tackle did not do much. That was a super effective, a critical hit rather. A critical hit and it did hardly anything. Oh well, we'll get it though. Ash had a deal with the devil? Yeah. Indeed, I'm sure. Be right back, heading to the shops to buy some junk food. Alright, I'll see you soon, Victini Blast. Hey, at least you're walking there, right? Right? Well, enjoy your trip and your food. Alright, level 14 for Acme. About to use another Grimer. What a huge surprise! Alright, hit it with a tackle attack. Come on, Acme, you can do it! Hit him with another tackle attack! Alright, that's getting him. Another tackle attack! What is Grimer made out of? Sludge. Grimer is made of sludge. He's literally just toxic waste from a factory. That's what he is. Don't be too mean to the little guy, though. He just wants a hug. Yeah, that's all you have to say. Maybe we should go and heal before we continue down here. Yeah, we should. You think Grimer looks like purple poop? No, it's not poop. It may be partially sewage, but it's largely toxic waste from factories, I think. Or I don't believe. But we'll see when we catch another Grimer in this game. We'll see the description of it from the Pokédex. You would not hug Grimer? Poor Grimer. Poor Grimer. My trainer never loved me. Never hugged me. Hi everyone, my name is Grimer. Hi Grimer. Anyway. My Pokemon just got haircuts. I'll show you how strong they are. Yeah, haircut's gonna make a big difference. We'll see about that. Pokemaniac Isaac. I mean, maybe that's another way of spelling Isaac. Isaac. But it's a weird double S. Alright, let's hit it with a tackle attack. Cut, shouldn't do too much, nope. 6 damage, that's manageable. We do about the same with our tackle. Alright. We're just going to need to switch. There's no point in trying to maintain that battle. That head bashing. Bashing our head against a brick wall. Isn't there a Gen 5 Pokemon made completely of trash? Yes. Yes, there is. Garbodor and whatever the pre-evolved form is. I think Garbodor is the evolved form. Did we just use Fly? Okay, Scram. Good work. Good work, Scram. Alright. Rain Dance. Oh dear. Metronome is just. I want to see another transform. That's what I want. I want Scram to use transform. That's all I want right now. Use transform. Smoke screen. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Come on, Scram, you can do it. Use transform. Bite? Hey, that should be super effective, right? No. How can Lickitung get a haircut? Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, transform. Growth. Oh dear. Okay, we might be able to survive one more attack. Oh, and if he misses, we certainly will be able to. Now, transform. Belly drum. Oh no. Alright, and transform. Roll out. Alright, well, that's not too bad. Critical hit on the first one. Good. Missed the cut, and finish it off. Not too bad there, Scram. Aye! Alright, we definitely need to go and heal again. At least it's not a very long trip to the Pokemon Center from here. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of here. So I was looking up Pokemon fan games a little while ago, and I found Pokemon 3D, which is basically Pokemon Gold and Silver in 3D. And the graphics all look just as bad as Pokemon Gold and Silver, you know, I think the textures are taken straight from the game. It's just in 3D. It's pretty cool though. If you guys are interested, look up Pokemon 3D and you'll see it. It's coming along. But I saw a post in the comments of that, like IndieDB post or whatever it was, about Pokemon 3D, advertising some game as like a Pokemon-esque game. Hello there, I sell inexpensive herbal medicine. They're good, but a trifle bitter. Your Pokemon may not like them. Hehehehe. No thanks. Come again, dear. And they were advertising some game that was supposed to be Pokemon-ish, you know, catch monsters and fight them and stuff. And gosh, it was like a really bad Cube World, just with shitty Pokemon elements put in. It was so bad. So bad. Welcome to the Pokemon Salon. I'm the younger and less expensive of the two haircut brothers. I'll spiff up your Pokemon for just $300. How about it? No thanks. No, how disappointing. Do you consider type alignments in battle? If you know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle. Of course I do when I remember them. I know the easy ones, like fire against grass and grass against water and stuff, but I think ice is super effective against grass, you know, weird obscure ones like that. I have trouble remembering though. I always thought there was something secret about the Pokemon Salon, aside from just raising happiness. See you soon, Dickie. Yeah, I don't know, Death Seth. I don't know. I always felt that way as well. I always felt that as well. If you're interested in fan games, you get Pokemon Ethereal Gates or Pokemon Dark Rising. Ethereal Gates or Dark Rising. Are those ROM hacks or are they actual full fan games? Pokemon Ethereal Gates. Pokemon Ethereal Gates. Pokemon fan game, they reckon. New art story, Pokemon music. So it's like a full... It may be a ROM hack, but it's fully, you know, everything's changed. Interesting. That's cool. So they are ROM hacks, but they're full, made games, just with the ROMs as the engine. Dark Rising. I already have 2 ROM hacks I do plan on playing. After Pokémarathon Classic, by the way. They're called Pokemon Fulligan and Pokemon Advanced Adventure. There are, one's a Fire Red ROM hack and one's a Leaf Green ROM hack, so I thought those would be good to start with. Yeah, Dark Rising. PokemonDarkRising.com. Alright, Voltorb. We'd better switch. Is Scram flying type at all? I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember. I don't even know what type Scram is. We should have a look. Scram stats. Scram is just normal type. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Use Metronome. Alright, Drill Pick shouldn't be too bad, although flying, of course, against Electric is not great. It did some damage, though. Drill Pick is a powerful move. Pokemon ROM hack series based on Fire Red for GBA platform, which is developed by Dark Rising Girl. Pokemon Dark Rising and Pokemon Dark Rising 2? Alright, Twin Needle? Okay, that wasn't much damage. Less than I was hoping for. Scram won't be power flying until he evolves. Yeah, I thought so, Twilight Fall. I thought so. Finally! Finally, the flamethrower. It finally happens. Not against the Pokemon I wanted, but it happened. Welcome back, Dicky. Alright, Scram's level 16. What do we have next? Who's next on the chopping block? Magnemite? Alright, let's send in Tumble for this one. Tumble can do it. Come on, Tumble, you're our mon. If you can't do it, no one can. Hit it with a poison powder. It doesn't affect... Oh, is it Steel type? I didn't think Steel type existed in Gold and Silver. But let's hit it with Sleep Powder instead. It didn't affect him? Did it really? Hold on. It doesn't affect. Not it didn't, it doesn't. Well, Sleep Powder should work. You're back from the shop. Welcome back, Victini Blast. Okay, Magnemite is now asleep. Okay, how much is Tackle going to do? If it's really Steel type. Steel type was introduced in Generation 2, but it seems to do okay. Yeah, decent damage. That's enough. That's enough damage. Togepi Final Evolution is OP, you reckon? Well, we'll see. We'll see when we get to one of those games with regular old Pokémarathon. Yeah, once I get a 3DS XL capture card. Gosh, my throat is giving me trouble. Hold on. Once I get a 3DS XL capture card, I will be playing all the more modern Pokemon games. But I'm waiting for damn Loopy to finish his damn capture card so that I can capture me damn game without it using a shitty webcam setup. Alright, Magnemite. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. Alright, hit it with a Sleep Powder. There we go. Hey, Pagotas, welcome. Alright, let's hit it with a Tackle. Oh dear, that's not much damage. I guess his Magnemite is higher level. Togepi Final Evolution is in this game? Really? Isn't it? I'm reasonably sure it's not. Are you sure about that? Togekiss? I'm reasonably sure it's not in the original Gold and Silver. Maybe in, you know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And let's use Metronome. Togekiss, yeah, it's Pokemon number 468. It can't be in this game. The Pokedex only goes to 251 in Gold and Silver. Yeah, Togekiss is Gen 4. Alright, hit it with a Metronome. It's in Heart Gold, not normal gold. Yeah, as I thought. There's Togetic. You can get Togetic in this game. But not Togekiss. Alright, finish it off with a Metronome. Amnesia. Oh dear. Oh dear. At least we got the Ember, so that was good. Alright. Finish it off with Metronome. Try attack. That should finish it off. Thank you. Not very effective, of course. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Ow, ow, ow! Now, what's down here? We kind of need to go and heal, don't we? Yeah, Acme needs the XP more than the other Pokemon, so we should go and heal. Maybe while we're here, we should give Togepi a haircut, though. Because that'll give it more happiness, which means it'll evolve into Togekiss, or Togetic, faster. Welcome to the Pokemon Salon. I'm the younger and less expensive of the two haircut brothers. I'll spiff up your Pokemon for just $300. Yes, please. Which Pokemon should I do? Togepi, of course. Okay, I'll make it look cool. There we go, all done. Scram looks delighted. Wonderful. So maybe next time Scram levels up, it'll evolve into Togetic. Alright guys, it's been another hour, which means it's time for another break. So, thank you all so much for watching until now. I'll be back in just a few minutes. In the meantime, please enjoy my YouTube videos. Let's see. And I'll be back very shortly. So thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you all back here in just a moment. And I will give you some stream highlights, maybe end with Physics with Ultimate Nerd. Yeah, that might be cool highlights. Let's see. It's a good highlight to start off with. See you all very soon. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sitting at this table called love, staring down at the irony of life. How come we've reached this fork in the road, and yet it cuts like a knife? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Oh, I'm not crying. Yeah. Yeah. Sneak. Didn't work. I thought for sure it would work that time. I don't know how to do this then. What the hell? Do I need more bullets? Do I need a stealth kill? Where am I from? I am from New Zealand. Little old country down on the bottom of the earth. We have to have everything tied down here, or we call it tied up, because since the earth is a sphere and gravity pulls down, I'll do a diagram for you guys. Let me dig in. Let me make myself safe. And I'll explain this to you guys, because I know a lot of people in the northern hemisphere don't really understand, you know, our sort of special requirements. Let me open up Paint and I'll show you guys. So, the Earth is a sphere. Let's see here. This is a little science lesson for you guys. The Earth is a sphere. And you have the North Pole, it's all cold, and the South Pole. And you have, you know, America and Canada and stuff, which are kind of like that. So they're kind of on the top. So you're fine up there. And you have, like, Europe. Is Europe over here? It's kind of a massive place. And then, you know, there's other places over here. I don't know how the Earth looks. Whatever. But New Zealand is way down here, with this tiny little island down here. Well, 2 islands. And then there's like Australia is there. So this is New Zealand right here. Since we're on the bottom of the Earth, you know, gravity is pulling down, we would just fall off the Earth. We would literally just fall off the Earth if we didn't. So we tie everything down. And we have, like, rooms built. Like, I'm in my bedroom and it looks all normal. But this whole room is upside down and the roof is like tied to the ground. So the roof is, it's like a normal room. Like I've got everything on the ground, or the floor, but the floor is like so is like, you know, a stick, a rope, and then the house is hanging like this. All our houses hang from the earth like that. So, you know, inside everything is normal. So use a little thing. Inside you just have, you know, tables and stuff on the ground because gravity's pulling that way, but we have to tie them by the roof to the earth to stay on, otherwise we'll all fall off. So, you know, we've just got to deal with some things here in New Zealand. Anyway, let's get back into the game here. Ah. Go! Go! Oh, close. Go! Go! Then up handle. I normally go on the left side of this, so I wonder if it's different on the right. It all kind of is. Kind of is. Ooh, a nice jump there. Ooh, the same kind of jump there. Grinding. This is actually Tony Hawk's Pro Driver 2.
Alright, I am back, and welcome back everybody to the stream. It's time to continue playing Pokemon Gold as part of Pokémarathon Classic, where we're catching every single Pokemon in Red, Blue, Gold, Silver. So welcome back everybody after the break. Thank you for hanging out. I can see you enjoyed the YouTube videos in the chat there, so I'm glad you did. But without further ado, it's time to keep playing the game. Time to get back to the gameplay. What you're all here for. Thank you, 10-Star Gamer, and welcome back yourself. And Victini Blast. It took me a second, but I'm guessing Weeba is welcome back. Shortened. Shortened to just a 2-syllable word. Alright, let's heal up and we can head back to the underground tunnel. Back to the underground. By the way, sorry to hear my... Well, I've moved from New Zealand now. I'm living in America, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. But I appreciate the condolences. You know, I lived there for 21 years and it was a big pain. I didn't really realize how much of a pain it was until I moved to America and, you know, saw how everybody else gets to live. You know, you can actually walk around outside on solid ground rather than on big nets hanging from the earth, so it's pretty much a luxury here now. It's luxurious here in America. Alright, Acme's in front. Scram can get switched back a bit. Level up Mary and Whoops. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them. Well, I want to see about that, buddy. For all we know, he's playing this from a cable outside of the earth. Yeah. 21. Are you making fun of my accent? Are you playing silly billies here? Hit it with a tackle attack. Good job, Acme. You really got him there. Really showed him what for. You know what? While I'm playing this, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna add one highlight, the most recent highlight, stream highlight to the stream break time reel. Because I think it's a pretty good highlight. I think it is. Alright. Alright, let's add this. There we go. You were born in New York and you live in South Carolina? Nice. I was born in New Zealand. And I'm all the way over here in Texas now. In Texas. Howdy, y'all. I'm Ultimate Nerd from Texas. Let's see. Where should we put this? Alright. Excellent. Takedown. Brilliant.
Alright, Slowpoke doesn't stand a chance. Not against my new and improved Acme with Takedown. Hit him with Takedown! You've never been outside your country, Dickie? Well, I mean... I don't know. Hey, Nico Schmiko. Welcome, Nico Schmiko. How are you doing? I don't know, leaving the country isn't so, important. A lot of people say, oh, you've got to travel around the world, you've got to broaden your horizons and all that. But these days you can experience a lot of other people's cultures on the internet. Coming to America, I haven't completely changed as a person. I haven't matured greatly, although I think I'm already reasonably mature. I've changed a bit since high school. Gah, I lost! That makes me mad! I've changed a bit since high school, grown up a little bit, so... But yeah, I don't think travel is as important these days as it used to be. No entry beyond this point. I'll see what about that. Damn it. Did you hear about the boy who got arrested for making a clock? Yes, I did. That's frickin' outrageous. Muslims? A Muslim made a clock. Got arrested because they thought it was a bomb. Hey, you're a Muslim, you're not allowed a clock. What's that watch? Is that a clock? Is that a bomb? I was challenged to a battle downstairs. It's rough down there. You'd better be careful. Yeah, I made it through no problem. I didn't need any help from anybody. Name rater. Get your Pokemon nicknames rated. No thanks. The man at that house rates your Pokemon names. He can even rename your Pokemon. Well, that's nice, but I don't need him to do that. I will chicken hair, though, for anything else. Just the name rater. I think because the boy was a Muslim, the teachers thought it was a bomb. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He was proudly showing his engineering teacher what he had made at home. There's kids. Making that kind of stuff at his age, he's only like 13 or something like that. I don't know, maybe even younger. Making clocks and making much more complicated stuff at home, soldering wires and all that good stuff. That's technical stuff, and he's very young doing that stuff, and they're like, he's got a bomb! No! It's gonna really discourage him, but, Anyone excited about Pokemon Go? Of course! I got in trouble for playing in the basement of the department store. What a prick. I know there's a new bike shop, but I can't find it anywhere. Where could it be? Now, I'm totally excited for Pokemon Go, mainly as a good excuse to find new places to go. Because Frog and I, we're running out of places. We've been to all the retro game stores around here, and the malls, and all that stuff. There's nowhere left to go. You heard the boy is going to the White House now? That would be pretty awesome. If Obama decided to, make it up to him. Bring him to the White House, show him some stuff, and, that'd be cool. The boy will be the next Bill Gates. He's really, really talented for his age, so I'm not saying he's some super prodigy or anything, but discouraging a kid like that is a really bad idea. Yeah, the possible shootings at the Pokemon World Championships, I read about those too. Frickin' insane. When I use an item on my Pokemon, it acts really glad. If you treat your Pokemon nicely, they will love you in return. Oh, let me see your Pineco. You should treat it better. It's not used to you. Well, I've only had it for a little while. It was used to blowing itself up before I got it though, so it should be bloody happy. Okay, now tell me about my, Oh, let me see your Togepi. It's friendly toward you. It looks sort of happy. Okay, so it's not happy enough to evolve yet. That's a bugger. More like the next Steve Jobs. Maybe. I keep losing in battles, and my Pokemon end up fainting. Maybe that's why my Pokemon don't like me much. Yeah, Togepi has fainted quite a bit. Against those damn Pinecos self-destructing. The world is a cycle path. Bike shop. You could just add a door on this side and he'd be golden. I moved here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Could you ride a bicycle and advertise for me? Sure. Really? Great. Give me your name and phone number, and I'll loan you a bicycle. Thank you. My bicycles are first rate. You can ride them anywhere. Oh, can you? Can you really do that? Ash, this isn't the time to use that. Oh, look, I can't ride them anywhere. What a liar. Alright. Brother told you he got pulled over for DWB, then he just drove off. What's DWB? Driving while... I don't know. Is that man in black dressed up like a Team Rocket member? How silly! Yeah, it is silly, isn't it? The Goldenrod City Station. Nothing to see here just yet. The train hasn't come in. I know, I'll carry the passengers on my back. That won't work. Of course, Death Gosseth. Of course. They built the new radio tower to replace the old creaky one. Nothing around here. Driving while black. Damn. So this is the radio tower. What do you want, you pest? Scram! Yeah, we'll see. You'll get your what for. Welcome. Right, that's all you say? You just welcome people? It's a bit of a pointless job. Hi, are you here for the lucky number show? Want me to check the ID numbers of your Pokemon? If you get lucky, you win a prize. This week's ID number is 56227. Let's see if you have a match. Nope, none of your ID numbers match. Too bad. We have a special quiz campaign on right now. Answer 5 questions correctly to win a radio card. Slide it into your Pokegear to play the radio at any time, anywhere. Would you like to take the quiz? Of course. Question 1. Can the town map be displayed on Pokegear? Of course it can. Correct. Question 2. Well then he'd be arrested for assaulting a cop. 10-star gamer, which is a much more serious crime than being black. So, you know, not a good idea to attack a cop just for being racist. I mean, I say just for. It's a pretty terrible thing that if your brother got pulled over for being black, but assaulting the cop in return? Yeah, not a good idea. Can Need Arena be female only? Yes. Bullseye. Question 3. Does Kurt the Pokeball craftsman use apricorn? Yes. What? Oh dear, sorry, but you got it wrong. Please try again. Oh, what is it? What? If he doesn't use apricorns, what does he use? What? I thought for sure that was what it was. Alright. I guess we say no. What does he use? So far, so good. He doesn't even tell you. Question 4. Magikarp won't learn any TM move. Is that true? I think so. Yeah. Wow, right again. Here's the final question. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk is a very popular program. Is Mary the co-host of the show? Sure. Damn it. Damn it. I can't remember who the co-host is. Not all police are evil, by the way, guys. I know there are bad cops, and the whole, police system needs some kind of revamp to, disallow and greatly discourage bad cops. Doesn't he use acorns? Yeah, maybe you're right. Bingo! You got it! Congratulations! Here's your prize, a radio card. But there are plenty of cops who are just people who want to, make the world a little bit better. There are plenty of cops who just want to make the world a bit better and enforce the law. Ash's Pokegear can now double as a radio. Please tune into our radio shows. Sure. I love Mary from Pokemon Talk. I only know what she sounds like, though. But it's just Professor Oak putting on a voice. Ben is a fabulous DJ. His sweet voice makes me melt. Lullabies on the radio may make Pokemon sleep. Alright, who's down here? You can listen to the radio anywhere. Tune in. Please don't say that, 10-star gamer. Sorry, authorized personnel only beyond this point. It wasn't that way before. There's something wrong with the director. Obviously the law isn't flawless. It's certainly flawed. And the whole, prison system and all that great stuff. Not all great. There are bad cops and laws that don't make sense and punishments that don't make sense and don't actually help to change people and rehabilitate them and stuff like that. It's just a punishment. But yeah. Just full on, screw the police, screw the law, it's all bad. Somewhere in the middle is probably a good place to be. Somewhere in the middle. Alright. The man at that house, right? I've already talked to you. I don't care about you, I've already talked to you. Let's go over here. Once while I was battling, my Pokemon couldn't make any moves. The power points or PP of its moves were all gone. Have a neighbor that wrote his mother a penalty for not borrowing him a car? For not lending him a car? Dear oh dear. Sometimes a healthy Pokemon may be unable to use its moves. If that happens, heal it at a Pokemon Center or use an item. Sure thing. When I watered that moving tree on Route 36, it jumped. I think it must be a Pokemon, but it would take someone like Whitney, our gym leader, to beat it. La la la, la 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 la. Have plenty of water, my lovely. Whoop, whoop. Alright, we'll go to the gym soon, but not just yet. Let's head up here, get some more training in. A strange tree is blocking the road. It wriggles around if you talk to it. I heard it became wild when someone watered it with a squirt bottle. Excuse me, guy. Can you do a guy a favor? Can you take this Pokemon with mail to my friend? He's on Route 31. Sure thing. You will? Perfect. Thanks, guy. My pal's a chubby guy who snoozes all the time. You'll recognize him right away. Damn it, I need to make a space for this. On Route 31, can I go there yet? Let's have a look at the map. Route 35, Route 36. Oh, it must be backwards. Route 31. Okay, so after we get past Sudowoodo, we'll be able to deliver that guy's mail, but not just yet. Are you going to the gym? Me too. So am I, you mean? What if your Pokemon Go app vibrates and tells you a Mr. Mime is in the corner of your room? Oh dear. Dear oh dear. Oh, this is bad. Hit it with a takedown! Okay, Vulpix isn't using a fire type move. That's good. That's good. I think Acme the Pineco needs to get to like level 39 to evolve to Fortress, something like that. Something crazy. I'll check it though, just so we know. Pineco. Alright, that was easy. Oh, I couldn't win. No, you could not. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Falls into Fortress at level 31. Okay, 31, not 39. Pokemon Go will be a good excuse to explore your town? Yeah. It'll be a great reason for people to go outside. A great reason. And I bet it'll have a bunch of pop-ups saying like, did you remember to put on sunscreen before going out to catch Pokemon? Or all the best Pokemon trainers remember to wear a hat. Stuff like that. You know? If a Pokemon's on the other side of the street, remember to look both ways. That'll be, I bet they'll fill their game with that kind of stuff, and I will find it hilarious and endearing. Haven't actually gotten any gameplay for Pokemon Go. Well, I mean, I think people get the idea of it already, though. So it's not like a gameplay trailer is that vital. Hey, Fairarm, welcome. I would like to see the gameplay, though. Welcome, Fairarm. Welcome back, sir. All right, who's next? Marill. Let's switch to Mary. Come on, Mary, take out this Marill. Take out the trash. Alright, hit it with a Thunder Shock. Alright, great work, Mary. Another hit like that and this Marill's out of here. More gameplay than we've got for No Man's Sky, right? Your city is only 134 kilometers squared, so you'll find at least one Pokemon, you hope? I hope so too, Dickie. That sounds pretty small. Pretty small. I wish you would have lost for me. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. That means it's only like 11 or 12 kilometers wide each way. Wide and deep. Yeah, it's a reasonably small city, I guess. I will travel reasonable distances, searching around the general area. Bam, bam, bam. To catch some of them is my real test. To train them is what I do when I'm bored. Dano now. I actually got them around the wrong way, but anyway. Oh my, you're so strong. You're gonna find an Arceus? Watch Arceus be in Japan. I'm sure there will be plenty of Pokemon in Japan. Plenty. But there will be lots in America as well, and lots of countries. I hope it automatically generates, though. I hope it's automatically generated, and then whenever they make a special event for big legendary Pokemon, they do it for, like, every country. You know, hope New Zealand, Australia, you know, Fiji, and just random places like that get the events. Wonder, will Pokemon Go need an internet connection? I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, people just hack all the Pokemon into their games. Especially if the game is on Android. You know? This is a fire breather, isn't he? I've been getting Pokemon data off my radio. I think I'm good. Well, we'll see. Time to test what you think about yourself, sir. Oh, it's not a fire breather. There's a fire breather up here. Camper Ivan wants to battle. Guys have to see shiny Arceus with Dark Plate. That does sound pretty cool. Alright, use Takedown. Come on, Acme, you can do it. This Diglett stands no chance. Alright, easy peasy, one down. Alright, Zubat. Don't offend me, I hack my Android. You can battle on Pokemon Go? Yes. So I believe is the case. I wonder if any Pokemon will be like in the Amazonian rainforest or something. In the Amazon rainforest. Have to go on a big hike through the rainforest to get it. To get yourself a Bulbasaur. Alright, Diglett. I should really switch Acme into a back slot now, because he's going to level up from this, I think. Magnitude 5 is fine, this gives like 2 damage. How's that? How's that for intuition? And general Pokemon knowledge. Alright, another takedown will do the trick. Come on, Acme, finish it off. Magnitude 7, that'll do more damage. Not too much to concern myself with, though. 4 damage, okay. Friend, why are you sitting in the middle of a field? This is the only place to beat Pokemon. I need those 6 IVs. Hey, this is the daycare center. Don't you see it? You have to go to a children's daycare center. I give to breed your Pokemon. Alright. Let's switch Acme with Whoops. And then with Scram. I believe this guy's a fire breather up here, so Whoops will be well suited for this battle. Gonna buy a red or gold trainer outfit? Nice. This guy's a fire breather anyway. I'm practicing my fire breathing. Well, there you go. Called that one, didn't I? Can't you see that creepy old man in the corner? Exactly. He's the breeder. He's the daycare man. Can't you see that homeless man over there? He's the daycare man. Alright, hit it with a water gun. Okay, that actually is a lot less damage than I was expecting, but I guess Wooper is not that strong a Pokemon until it's evolved. Oh dear, the burn damage. The burn! Please use a crit here, hit it with a crit. Need to buy a new phone or tablet for Pokemon Go? Yeah, Froggy and I will be sharing a phone to play it together. So, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. No new phone or tablet for us, I don't think. Alright. An easy, super effective hit. Times 3. A Magmar again. Magmar is one of my favorite Pokemon. Alright, hit it with a water gun. Oh dear, Fire Punch does 20 damage against my water-type Wooper? Come on. Come on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, we need to switch. Mary, you can do it. Obviously Todd would be the best Pokemon to use as far as battle effectiveness, but I do want to level up my other Pokemon, so... Oh dear, that's a lot of damage. Hit it with a Thunder Shock. Oh my goodness, a Gyarados in the sea throws phone at the ocean like a Pokeball, yeah. Oh, it still isn't much damage. Okay, Ember wasn't too bad. Just as long as he doesn't use another Fire Punch here, we should be able to defeat it. Smog, okay. It's fine, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Alright, Thunder Shock. Excellent. Oh yeah, Mary's leveled up. Ow! I scorched the tip of my nose. Always the danger. Alright, let's... actually, they're all in a good order. We need to go and heal before we do anything else, though. Before we fight any more trainers. You know, it's been more than a day. We could go and get our Pokeball from the Acorn Man, but we don't have Fly, so it'll take us a while to get there. Be right back. See you soon, Dickie. See ya soon. Alright, alright. Excuse me, pardon me. Let me out of here. Thank you. Now let's go and finish off that last trainer up there. Then there'll just be a few more people to face. I think 1 or 2 more trainers to find, and then we have to face Whitney. Alright, Wooper does need the XP the most, I do believe. So Wooper can be in the front. Behold my graceful ball dexterity! Yeah, juggler, I'm guessing? Okay, okay. With context, it makes more sense. Alright, Voltorb, let's see what you can do. Alright, oh shit. Well, it's level 2. Hit it with Slam! I think he has a bunch of level 2, oh shit. Yeah, it's only going to take a bunch of level 2 Voltorbs and then one like level 15 Voltorb or something. But we will switch out Wooper. Wooper's about to evolve from this battle anyway, so that's fine. Back on the level of all my other Pokemon. Alright. About to send out a Voltorb. Let's bring out Scram. You were confused for a second? About him saying about his ball dexterity? Yeah. Yup. Alright, Scram, let's hit it with Headbutt. I could use Metronome against these fellows. Oh, there you go. This is the level 14 Voltorb. So there you go. And then he has another couple of level 2 Voltorbs. So let's hit it with a Metronome. A Cross Chop can't be a bad thing. Alright. One more hit, surely. Surely just one more hit. Unless it's a Thunder Shock or something silly. Attract. Oh dear, attract, and it failed anyway. Brilliant. Good work, Scram. Good work. Alright, just finish it off. Bone Meringue, that'll hopefully do the job. Yep, there you go. It's ground type, isn't it? There you go. Alright, Voltorb. You stand no chance against Scram. Oh, it's level 6. Okay, so it does have higher level Voltorbs than 2, other than it's level 15. Guess it's just got 2, 15, and all in between. Clamp should be good. Oh yeah, that's going to do plenty of damage. And finish it off. Alright, Whirlpool, that'll do the job, maybe. Actually, it's water type against electric type, so... Will it add to the clamp damage? Will it do clamp and then Whirlpool at the end as well? Nope. Alright, finish it off. For the millionth time. Okay, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. 1 damage recoil, that's fine. Alright, Scram leveled up to 17. Welcome back, Dickie. Alright, another Voltorb. Well, let's switch to Mary, since she needs the XP more. A little bit more than Scram does. Alright, Mary. Will I buy Pokemon Go Plus? I mean, like a paid service for like a subscription to Pokemon Go? That depends. What it entails, if it exists, how much it costs, how much money I have at the time, and whether I'm streaming it. It's a lot of damage for level 6 Voltorb, yeah, I agree. Although Togepi is just very weak. You know, Togetic, not so bad, and Togekiss, pretty damn good. But Togepi, yeah, very weak. Phew, that was a jolt! Alright, how are we doing on the old HP here? Oops, Mary, yeah, we're alright. We're alright. This guy doesn't want to fight unless it's nighttime. Your Pokemon look pretty tough. You could go anywhere safely. Yeah, I don't know about anywhere, buddy. I don't know about anywhere. Somewhere, though. Alright, Nidoran female. We might as well catch this, because we, you know, have to fill in the Pokedex. We've already caught it in Pokemon Red, so it's already counted amongst those 162 in the top right corner. It's a wrist device that is connected. Oh, right! I remember that. I didn't remember it was called Pokemon Go Plus, but there you go. Yeah, that's a maybe. I'll give it a maybe. Depends on how hard it is to find Pokemon without the Pokemon Go Plus. You know? We'll see. We'll see. And whether does it really just vibrate when there are Pokemon nearby, or does it do something else? You know. I don't know. Alright, let's hit this thing with a Pokeball. Excellent. We don't need a nickname for Nidoran female, since it's one of the first 151 Pokemon in the Kanto region. The poison hidden in its small horn is extremely potent. Even a tiny scratch can have fatal results. Ouch. Alright, what does she have to say? I'll go anywhere if bug Pokemon appear there. Oh, there's an LED as well. Well, I need it. Of course I need it. If there are LEDs on Pokemon Go, of course I need one. Alright, whoops, we can do it. Hit it with Slam. Alright, tackled does 6 damage. That's not too bad. Slam did a lot more. Well, it was a critical hit. Alright, 2 more of those. Whoops. I don't imagine we'll get another crit. Will Pokemon Go be free? I'm pretty sure it's a free-to-play game. But that means it'll surely have in-app purchases. So we'll have to wait and see, really, what the payment model is going to be like. Alright. Who's next? Nothing. No one. That's it. I see. So you battle that way. Yes, I do, kid. Yes, I do. Alright, Nidoran female. We have no need of you this time. So just get hit with a water gun. Okay, 4 damage from Scratch. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. I swear Nidoran female was ground poison. Maybe it's just poison. They need to combine Pokemon Go with those Google Glasses. Not Google Glasses. It'd be better to combine Pokemon Go with Microsoft HoloLens. Because they, you know, actually add stuff into your real environment. Do Google Glasses do that? I'm pretty sure Google Glass was a big failure. And they just sucked. But maybe, you know, they'll revamp them and do a better job. But Microsoft HoloLens actually looks good. So we'll see, we'll see. Alright, Nidoran male. We might as well catch this as well. Hit it with Slam. Horn attack. Ooh, that might do a bit of damage. Okay, only 5 damage. That's fine. That's fine. It's a big thing to wear outside, though. What? Microsoft HoloLens? No, it's not. It's only like a pair of glasses. Same with Google Glasses. Europe will get Pokemon Go last in the early 2016. Oh, that sucks, Dicky. I don't know what's with Nintendo's timed releases, you know, delayed releases. Alright, what does it say about Nidoran male? It is small, but its horn is filled with poison. It charges and stabs with the horn to inject poison. Ouch. No thank you, no nickname for that. We do not need one for that. Alright, we need to switch whoops with Mary. What kinds of Pokeball do you use? Decky, you get the APK from the net. I'm pretty sure Pokemon Go is going to be, like, you know, regional and online. You'll have to be online in the game, and it'll have to detect where you are to know what Pokemon are around you. Reasonably sure that's how it's going to work. So, just downloading it onto your phone won't really work, I don't think. Because they'll still have to know where you are to put you into a, you know, to put Pokemon around you. Or you'll have to go to those locations to catch the Pokemon. So I don't know. Unless you can trick the location tracking. In which case, go for it. Really, Death Go Sith? Nintendo's released games, Pokemon games, and had events for them, and just everywhere but Europe. Ouch. That probably included New Zealand and Australia then. As well, I just wasn't aware of them. Yikes, not fast enough. Hi Ash, how are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC, you'll like it. Yeah, well, we'll see about that, Mom. We'll see about that. What do we get here? TM04. Alright, what does that do? I wish it would tell you what the TM does. At least the name of it. Rollout. Hey, that's not bad. Let's see if any of our mons can learn... Whoops, I pressed B. Let's see if any of our mons can learn that. Wooper can, Scram the Togepi can, and Acme can. Acme probably learns it on his own. That Pineco. Nothing up here? That's weird. Weird that they would put this location here. Alright, and nothing down here. Wait, really? You just... What? Why would you put this here? Oh well. This game taught you to never let your mom take care of your money? Yeah, that's a good life lesson to learn. A damn good life lesson. Alright, Drowsy, we have no need of you. So you will fall. Try talking to the tree. I tried that. We tried it, lad. Let's just hit it with a Thunder Shock. Not too much damage. Let's try Tackle and see if we do a bit more damage. Drowsy might just have high special defense. Even less damage it looked like. Okay, use Thunder Shock. Alright, one more of those. We'll actually finish it off with Tackle, I think. Just since we don't need another Thunder Shock. Alright. Now let's get the flim flam out of here. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, Drowsy. Alright, Drowsy. We'll see what I'm made of. Alright, Mary, hit it with Thunder Shock. We'll see if we can get it with 3 Thunder Shocks this time. It doesn't look like it, but it's a maybe. It's a maybe. Alright, another Thunder Shock. No, it's definitely no. It's a definite no. Alright, hit it with another Thunder Shock, Mary. You can do it. Okay. Hypnosis didn't even hit. Let's finish it off with Tackle. Alright. Good work, Mary. Oh my goodness. Ha 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 ha! This Drowsy won't leave us alone! Alright, Mary, hit it with Thunder Shock. Come on, Mary, you can do it! Hit it with your Tackle attack! Alright, we're not doing too badly. Hit it with another Tackle! Oh dear. Oh, Hypno. Oh, it's all coming up Millhouse for Drowsy this time. Dear oh dear. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hit it with Tackle. Okay, the Hypnosis missed. Hit it with another Tackle. Think you found that game that is bad that you talked about? Oh, you found it? I can't remember what it was called. What was it called, Dickie? If you found it, what was it called? Because I can't remember. Froggy and I watched the trailer for it. They had a Kickstarter and it epically failed. Which is kind of sad, but I mean, it wasn't a very good looking game, so... And looked glitchy and laggy, so, you know. But still kind of sad to know that the Kickstarter horrendously failed. But what was it called? It had some weird, like, fantasy adventure type name. But I can't quite remember. Alright, finish it off! There you go. Cool. Pixel... Oh, it's not that. Not that, no. Not Pixelmon Hunter. I don't think you've even heard of that. It's definitely not Pixelmon Hunter, though. But maybe that is just another bad fan game. Let's switch Mary now. With tumble, Acme, scram. Let's put Acme in front. Yeah, no links allowed, Dickie. No links allowed. I would put Whooper in front since it needs the XP the most, but it's damaged. Let's go down this way and heal. Maybe we should go to the safari as well. The little safari area. Whoops, 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 whoops. I got jump up. There we go. You know what? I'll find out what it was called myself. Let's see. Let's see. I'll find it myself. Alright. It was called... Oops, wrong button. It was called Ludoria. That's what it was called. Ludoria is the game I was talking about. Is the gym here? No, it's up here. Are we ready for the gym? No. Let's go, No, Decky. No links is a pretty common rule. And I found that most people who would read the rules either read the rules just so they can purposefully break them, or don't break the rules in the first place anyway. When is the next bug catching contest going to be? And the penalty for posting a link is just getting a purge, so you do it once and then you learn that rule. Pretty easy. We hold contests regularly in the park. You should give it a shot. Don't think there are any contests at the moment, but there are Pokemon trainers to fight. Surely. Surely. Alright, we need Whoops in the front, since he needs the XP the most. Hi. I get the other guy's Pokedex sticker if I win. I'm playing with stickers I printed from my Pokedex. You can print stickers? I take walks in the park, but I never go into the grass. Trainers always want to battle. Huh, a Persian sitting on the bench with that? Must be a good trainer. Pay attention, please. Oops, I have to quit thinking like a teacher all the time. You must be a Pokemon trainer. Since you're working so hard, I want you to have this. Quick Claw, nice. Let a Pokemon hold that Quick Claw. Sometimes it will strike first during battle. Not a bad item to get. Not a bad item indeed. Alright, let's go and fight this woman. My Pokemon are so cute. Let me show them off to you. Oh dear, it's like a mother with her child. Little does she know that all children are ugly. All babies are ugly. People say, oh, it's so cute. They're lying. They're lying to you. Alright. Hit it with a water gun. That didn't do too much. Hit it with a slam. Come on and slam. First time purged here, so it's not a big deal for you. I don't know why you did the sad face. We don't know why you did that, lad. Stupid Snubble holding a berry. Hit it with another slam. Alright, should just about get it down. One more should do the trick. Come on, Whooper. Slam. Charm, lowering our attack. Sharply, in fact. Oh my goodness. Alright, finish it off with Water Gun. Water Gun depends on special attack, so it won't be affected by our decreased attack stat. Alright, great job, Whooper. We did it. We beat the Snubble. Maybe I can't beat you in battle, but mine look a lot nicer. Oh. You have one Pokemon. I have 6, and they're all cool, and your one's lame. You've got a lame Pokemon. Alright. Alright. That was a weird way to say that. I never speak like that. How strange. How strange. Alright. Let's hit it with a water gun. Okay, that's fine. Okay, will another water gun finish it off? It looks like it. Let's just catch it. Hopefully we won't have any trouble, but level 10 at half health could probably escape a Pokeball a couple of times. Alright, Pidgey caught. Easy as that. Of course it doesn't count towards an extra, count in the Pokemon counter, because we already caught it in Pokemon Red. It usually hides in tall grass, because it dislikes fighting and protects itself by kicking up sand. Alright, let's mosey on over here. A canopy, eh? A mighty foe. But we will overcome it. Hit it with slam. We don't need another canopy, so nobody's there. Nobody's there. Alright, one more should do the trick. Finish it off, Whoops, with your slam attack. Alright, another one down. Who's next? Hello, why are you staring at me? Oh, a battle? Yep, that's why. That's why. Last Chrissy wants to fight. Chrissy, I don't know. Who knows? Let's actually look up this name and figure out how to pronounce it. An Oddish is not good, but we'll use Slam and see how we go. Oh crap. That was a lot of damage. Oh whoops, why did I... Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that was, I got wrecked. Your phone is almost dead. It has 30% your data is using your charger. So be right back after you throw your dad's phone into the creek. See you soon, Decky. How to pronounce this word? Rhymes with price? Christ, so that's with a C. But it also, well, it lists as an S as well. Genealogy. Here we go, this is somebody, somebody pronounces it Chris. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? I'm gonna call her Christ. I'm gonna call her Christ, because that's how it's spelled. It's not too terribly important, though, is it? Alright, this time we managed to take down the damn Oddish. At the price of Whooper, though. Alright, Cubone. That'll be fine with Acme. Welcome back, Dickie. That was pretty quick. You must have a creek right outside your window. Alright, hit it with a takedown. Come on, Acme, you can do it. That's one hit. One more like that'll do... Well, two more like that'll do the trick. Headbutt. Ouch. Not too much damage, just... Oh, well, we flinched. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. The stream is lagging for you? That sucks, Dickie. You know, I'm considering dual streaming to YouTube Gaming just for the transcoding options so that people can watch. You know, if they have a bad connection to Twitch. I am considering it. Because I have a few people who just lag and can't really watch. 'Tis unfortunate. I only stream at 2,000 kilobits per second. And yet, people have trouble, you know. It's just Twitch not distributing streams around all the servers around the world, you know. And not having enough servers to be, you know, near enough viewers. Tackle didn't finish it off. Oh dear. Finish it off now. Come on, Acme, you can do it. Hey, Mr. Mini Roberts. Hey, long time no... Well, not that long, but like a week or two. How are you doing? I remember calling you Mr. Mini Robots initially. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Dickie. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Or whatever it is. Excuse me, coming through. You stream at 1,000 kilobits per second? 2,000 is a lot for a lot of, is a lot for a lot of people. I think it's fine for most people, it's just a lot for some people's connection to Twitch servers, because... Oh, getting a phone call. Hi Ash, our bicycle sales have gone through the roof. We owe it all to your advertising by riding around on our bicycle. As our way of saying thanks, please keep that bicycle. Thanks again. I think most people's internet is at least 2 megabits per second. To be fair, you might need like, say, 3 megabits per second to keep a consistent connection. Most people, almost all people, would have a 3 megabits download speed. That's like, unless you're on some crazy dial-up or you're way out in the wop-wops on satellite internet or something, you're going to have at least 3 megabits per second. It's just Twitch having a terrible infrastructure for non-partnered streamers. So it does make me envious of people streaming on YouTube Gaming with their transcoding options for everyone, all, you know, partners and non-partners and everything. And their good server distribution so that people around the world can watch it high quality if their internet can handle it. It does make me a little jelly. You reckon a lot of people in the United States don't have 3 megabits per second download? I think you're greatly underestimating people's internet speed. There are real statistics for this. Average internet speeds by country. Hey Lynx, welcome. How are you doing? List of countries by internet connections, let's find out. I've seen a lot of people share their net speed and it was lower. Lower than 3 megabits? That's like horrendously low for these days. The world of Pokemon is deep. There are still lots of things we don't know. But I know more than you do. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Average connection speed. Let's list it from the bottom. The only countries with lower average internet speed than 3 megabits per second are Panama, Brazil, Costa Rica, Vietnam, Philippines, India, Paraguay, Venezuela, and Bolivia. Those are the only countries in the world, at least I suppose in the top 55, maybe it only lists 55 countries here. But those in the top 55 countries, those are the countries with less than 3 megabits per second average internet speed. And it shoots up from there, you know, most people in other countries would have much faster internet, so... Alright, let's go to Acme. Come on, Acme, you can do it. What about North Korea? I don't even know if most North Koreans have internet. Dairy me. So 0 megabits per second for them. Hit it with a takedown. Yeah, sweet Sand, you can use it all you like. Won't do anything against Acme, he is immune to your charms. Not to your absorption, though. Alright, that's good. That's good. Acme gets some XP. What else? Who's next? A Voltorb? Still can't send out damn Wooper. Alright, let's hit it with a takedown. Alright, one more time. Come on, Acme. You can finish it off. Good. That's taken care of it. Alright. Level 18 for Acme now. Level 31 is when he evolves to Fortress, so quite a way to go. What? That's right, kid, just stood no chance. Wooper's taking a bit of damage here. Let's switch Acme down there. They have the Jong-un net. It lets them access great sites like Yuzhong and Face Kim. Let's just use a potion. Well, you know, we'll see if there are any trainers left around here. I think there will be. A trainer or two left around here somewhere. Ah, right there. Let's use a potion on Wooper. There you go, Wooper. There you go. Alright, sir. We adore our Pokemon, even if they dislike us. That's what being a fan is all about. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Pokefan William. Hey, it's Blue Penguin. Oh my goodness. I just want to train up my damn Wooper. Alright, well, let's switch to, I mean, Acme's good for this, isn't he? What type is Acme? Is he just bug? He's just bug. He's not actually bug ground or anything. Hey, they have an ill virus though. Here we can get 100 megabits per second unlimited for 8 to 12 euros. Where's that, Mr. Mini Robots? Mr. Mini Robots? Damn. Let's switch into Mary. That'll be good. Where on earth is that? Or not on earth, you know, wherever. Wherever it is. Tail Whip's fine. Hit it with Tackle Attack. Quick Attack doesn't matter. No problem. 10 damage. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we should probably paralyze the guy, though. Not in Belgium. Latvia? Latvia. Latvia. Alright, let's hit this guy with a growl as well, because he's doing a bit more damage than I would like. Latvia, officially the Republic of Latvia. is a country in the Baltic region of Northern Europe, one of 3 Baltic states. It's bordered by Estonia, Lithuania, Russia, and Belarus, as well as a maritime border to the west with Sweden. It has 2 million inhabitants and a territory of 65,000 kilometers squared. Interesting. Alright, we need to switch before Mary gets wrecked here. Alright, what do we have? We want... Come on out, Scram! You can do it. Alright, tail whip, that's fine, didn't even hit. Hit it with Metronome! Use your Earthquake or Magnitude, either of those, Scram. Growth. Good work, Scram. Now, Earthquake or Magnitude. Either of those, come on. Twin Needle again. Or Twineedle is the way it's spelled. I just want a ground type move. You could use Mud Slap for all I care, Scram. Just use something ground type. Just use a ground type move. Double kick. Oh, come on, Scram. Come on, Scram. Get it together. Metronome. Flash. Oh, no. Okay, let's just finish him off with Headbutt. Come on, Scram. That'll do it. That'll do the job. There you go. There you go. Alright, Wooper is leveled up. And Mary gains some XP. Everybody gets some XP. Alright. My Pokemon! My cabbages! Alright, let's get out of the grass. And guys, it's been another hour, which means it's time for another quick break. So thank you all so much for hanging out until now. I'll be back in a few moments. In the meantime, please enjoy the YouTube videos. Thank you all so much for hanging out until now. And I will be back very shortly. Alright, I'll just get my YouTube videos up. I hope you enjoy. And I'll see you all again soon. I'll start you off with... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move these videos around a little bit. I'm going to give you... Where is it? Oh, I need to refresh. Alright, here we go. There's a new highlight in the highlight reel. I'll give you the new highlight, and then Kingdom Barks, and then some more highlights. It'll be great. It'll be great. Hey, if I can move the damn thing. There you go. See you soon. Alright, Metronome, use Flamethrower. Go on, one time. Just give me a flame. Transform. Great work, Scram! Great work! You transformed into a shiny Caterpie! Oh god. What are you doing, Scram? Kingdom Barks is a crossover between Disney and Square. Disney were the developers of the games. They incorporated characters from Square's games such as Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy X. Kingdom Barks is the heartfelt tale of Sora, who lost his dog, Pluto. Throughout the journey, Sora almost finds Pluto, but Pluto is always being taken one step further away from him. Along the way, he meets his friends, Clayton, Hades, Captain Jack Sparrow, and many others. In order to find Pluto, Sora must first find King Mickey, who is hiding behind a ginormous door that requires 2 keys to open. Luckily, the first key was in Sora's hand the whole time, and King Mickey has the second one. With the help of the only black man in the game, Sora manages to open the door and free King Mickey so that Mickey may help Sora find Pluto. As Sora journeys through the world, he must defeat all the evil oppressors of Pluto, such as Winnie the Pooh, Hercules, Jasmine, and Pinocchio. Sora faces many trials in his quest to save his pet dog Pluto. 2 of the most terrifying of these trials were taming a dragon and fighting a ghost. Sora's closest ally throughout this adventure is Rikimaru, who, wielding his ninja blade, manages to fight off Donald and Goofy and help Sora in the final part of his journey. In the end, Sora is reunited with Pluto, and they all lived happily ever after. He's got airborne. He's got a second to airborne, isn't he? You know what? Oh, he's got 2 things. Shit. We have to use that. I hate to use that right now, but he's just gonna second to airborne and one-shot me. Like, he's gonna get 84 damage on 1 airborne. Oh, watch him, watch him. Watch him buff this airborne. Watch him buff the shit out of this airborne. Ha ha! Bye-bye! Nice airborne, 73 damage! Oh! Sorry! Terribly sorry. Oh, so sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry, though. So sorry, but I'm not sorry. Oh, God. Ha ha! Yes! Ha 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 ha! You just, fuck this! Concede. That's it. Ha ha! Yes! Oh, man! Oh. There we go, I can rest. Ah! Jesus Christ. Whew. Whew. Okay, die now. Okay, holy crap. Whew. I think that might be a stream highlight, the big fright I got there. Jesus. Ugh. Blah. Oops. Alright, I'm back and welcome back everybody to the stream. Totally bad transition there, but I'm a bit, I was just rushing back. Just rushing back to the stream. But welcome back everybody after the break. Thank you all for hanging out. And I hope you all enjoyed the YouTube videos. Let's see. Without further ado. There we go. It's time to continue playing Pokemon Gold as part of Pokémarathon Classic, where we're catching all 251 Pokemon in Red, Blue, Gold, and Silver. Let's see how our Pokemon are doing. They're actually all okay. So let's use Wooper in front. Fight this What? Did we already fight you? This is mail I got for my daughter. It cheers me up. Oh, wonderful. Who are you? I'm printing out my Pokedex. You can also print out stuff like mail in your PC boxes. Oh, that's cool. With the Pokemon printer. Alright, how do we get to this area in here? I want to know. Where's the entrance? Isn't there a... How do I get in? Get me in there. How do I get into the area? Hey Devlin, you don't want to go to work, you're already hating it, huh? Well, welcome to everyone else's world. Work. Blech. Nobody likes it. Very few people anyway. Unless you've got a dream job or something. It's quite rare to be like, oh boy, work time. Unfortunately. Welcome Devlin, how are you doing other than having to work today? Some Pokemon can only be seen in the park. Nice to know. Alright, let's get ourselves a berry. An ice berry. Can't hurt, can't hurt. You want to pay? You want pay for doing nothing? I know, right? I'm going to read your thoughts. Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Alright, Psychic Bark. You know I want to go to a Psychic one day just to see the bullshit firsthand. Alright, hit it with a Slam. Flash. Pff. That'll do nothing against Wooper. He's far too proficient. You could sell your body and just fall asleep during the middle of it? Yeah, just take some drugs beforehand. You'll forget about the whole thing. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. What you can do is sell your personality. Welcome back, Dickie. You can sell your personality. Oh dear, double flash. Now Wooper's running out of accuracy. Good, I doing good. Good, I'm doing well. Well, I'm doing well. Just getting ready for work, lol. School sucks as usual and you've got one of those girlfriend things? Are you saying, wait, did you recently get a girlfriend and you're like, yay, I have a girlfriend, things are good? Or, yeah, you know, we've got one of those things going on between me and my girlfriend at the moment, you know. Troubling times. Is that what you're saying? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Alright, Kadabra. But either way, I hope you do, you know, better than you're currently doing. And you survive work. crap, that did a lot of damage. And we need to switch. We definitely need to switch. Alright, let's bring out... Todd. Todd will be good for this. You got a girlfriend on Friday? Well, nice, King, Devlin. Froggy and I got married on Friday, so that's a fun coincidence. You got a girlfriend and I got a wife. Alright, let's hit him with a cut. What's he doing? Yeah, well, why I wanna... Lowering my damn accuracy. Alright, now we managed to hit. Good, good, good. One more time, Todd, that's all we need. Just one more hit needs to land. Oh, Devlin. Oh, Devlin. Alright, I misread you. So this is the way down to that tree that we can cut, I believe. I do believe, yep. Oh dear. Oh, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Thanks to my studies, I'm ready for any Pokemon. Can we have a less sexual chat, please? Schoolboy Allen wants to battle. I like to keep sexuality out of my stream, please. Yeah, I know, Dickie, I know. I'm streaming at only 2,000 kilobits per second. It's oh crap. It's usually a very watchable bitrate for people, but I'm considering dual streaming to YouTube Gaming just for people with bad internet, so they can go over there and have the transcodes. We don't know. We don't know. Alright. Yeah, Mr. Mini... Okay, you just said oops. I'm guessing you just said that and then heard what I said. Like you pressed enter and then, did it say doesn't affect? And then, because of the delay, that's when you heard. So I'm gonna let that go, but yeah, that's it. That's enough of that stuff in the chat, alright? No problem, Mr. Mini Roberts, no problem. Alright, and tackle. Oh god, that damage is terrible. Let's just use Synthesis. You have a 4 megabit download speed? Then I'm using half of your speed. For my bitrate is 2 megabits. So you should be able to watch. It's just Twitch with their terrible server distribution and stream distribution across those servers. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. You'd probably, if I streamed to YouTube Gaming, you'd probably be able to watch at max quality. So I don't know, I'm considering streaming to Restream.io, and then they'll, you know, restream it to YouTube Gaming for me. We'll see. We'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. Alright, hit it with another tackle. Alright, alright. Use the tackle. But TV is using 2.5 megabits? TV as in on the internet? You have TV over the internet? Huh. Well, that would also explain why you're lagging then. If you're downloading 2.5 megabits of data per second from your for your TV, and of course you wouldn't be able to watch a 2 megabits per second stream on your 4 megabit per second internet. Oops, computation error. Tumble, it's time for you to evolve. Excellent. Alright, this is Pokemon number 163. Oh yeah. IPTV, never actually heard of it, but it sounds like a good idea. Tumble evolved into Skiploom. Excellent. Alright, how are our Pokemon doing? Wooper's fainted. Tumble's leveled up, so he doesn't need to be in the front slot anymore. Scram can be up there. Alright, and the, yep, there's Sudowoodo right there. Can't do anything about that at the moment. So let's just... I almost don't want to head this way because of the, grass. Can we use cut? Hold on. Let's see how this works. Todd, use cut. Do I have Pokémino? I don't know what that is. Pokémino. Pokemon amino acids? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Alright, alright. This is how we're getting through this. Who needs a repel? Who needs repel? I am the lawnmower. Alright, we made it. We made it with no encounters. I think we're ready to go and fight Whitney. I think it's time to go and take on Whitney. The legendary Miltank. And Whitney, its trainer. Hey, Mr. Ebo, welcome. How are you doing? Pokéamino. Pokéamino is a social media app for Pokemon players. Nope, I don't really use many apps on my phone, though. Just use Kik, Messenger, and... you know, Facebook. I only use Facebook for my family as well, so, you know. Not too much, I use the YouTube app, you know. Yo, champ in the making. This gym is home to normal-type Pokemon trainers. I recommend you use fighting-type Pokemon. You know what? I have just the thing. Do I eat eggs? Yes, I do, Devlin. Yes, I do. Alright, alright. Now, let's deposit. Who's going to be least useful in this gym? Probably, Tumble. Tumble is just not very strong. You feel confused, but about nothing? Well, that's weird, Mr. Reba. That sucks. Let's get rid of Tumble for now. Bye-bye, Tumble. Let's see what level this Machop is. Muscle. Level 10? Okay, that's not good. Never mind. Usually when I play through this game, with, you know, Foresight, I pick Muscle, and I train him up a bit, and then we fight the gym with Muscle. No, they're not, Mr. Ebo. They are, ovums. That's what they are. And it's gross to think about what they are, but it's not, you know. Not eating dead animals. It's kind of ridiculous to say that. Alright, let's fight this trainer. Oh, you are a cute little trainer. I like you, but I won't hold back. Alright, well, we'll see what you're made of. Beauty Victoria wants to battle. Well, I'll be the judge of that. You can't just go around calling yourself a beauty. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, it is said. Well, you're an oval. Oh, Mr. Ebo. Alright, hit it with your slam. Oh, come on. Come on, Wooper. Haven't you watched Space Jam yet? Get it together, Wooper. Slam! There we go. Okay, one more of those. We might actually just finish it off with a water gun. A critical hit and it did like 5 damage. Alright, that's done the job. Who's next? Centret, alright. Not a worry, not a worry. Alright, hit it with a water gun. We'll compare the damage of water gun and slam. Water gun, of course, gets the same type attack bonus. But I feel that Wooper seems to have more... Oh shit, I meant to use slam there. Wooper seems to have more attack than special attack, so... Seems to do more damage with slam than water gun. Perhaps slam has higher power as well, though. Well, we might as well finish this one off with water gun, since it'll finish it off either way. Alright, alright. Oh, come on! Finish it off, Wooper! Wooper! You were watching Pitch Perfect for the first time at a friend's house yesterday, and midway through the movie he's like, go home? Really? That's weird. Alright, alright. We need to switch Wooper out now for Scram. I need to figure out what level Wooper evolves at. Wooper. Alright, hit it with... No, this one's going to have a lot of damage, so we'll hit it with Charm first. Wooper evolves at level 20. Okay, okay. To Quagsire. Alright, that'll lower its attack. Now, hit it with Metronome. Use... low kick? I don't know. Wait, is submission a fighting type move? Any fighting type move, Scram. Is that one? Hey, hey! That's good. It hit yourself, but it did good damage. Alright. Alright, Scram. Finish it off with some other fighting move. Use double kick or something. I've seen you use that before. You can do it. Karate chop. Sure, sure. Good work. Go right ahead, Scram. Karate Chop is good. Let's see. Oops, it's over. Yes, it is. Man, that was really convenient. Metronome hit with 2 fighting type moves in a row against the normal type. We won't get that against Whitney though, just against her trainers. Wait, how are we for HP? Quite low on HP with Scram, aren't we? Yeah. Somebody was at your house at 4 AM, you would throw them through the closed window. Ebo got kicked out at 4 AM from his friend's house. Poor Mr. Ebo. Poor Mr. Ebo. You know, that reminds me of a time I stayed at my friend Chad's house in primary school. I must have been 10 years old or so, and he had Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So we went and we printed out all the cheats and everything for it, and we were just playing that game for hours. And then he went to sleep at about 1 AM or something, while we were watching, while I was playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, but I stayed up playing for another several hours. Then it was 6 AM and I decided to put a movie in to the PlayStation to watch, and I fell asleep to that. Woke up about an hour later to go home. Give it your best shot, or I'll take you down. We'll see who takes whom down. Beauty Samantha again. These vain people. Claiming beauty, rather than letting others, shower them with praise. Hit it with charm. Alright, that's not a good job. Attack sharply down. Now hit it with metronome. Use Karate Chop. Come on, Scram, you can do it. For goodness sake. What are you doing, Scram? Oh dear. Alright. Alright. Let's bring out Tumble. Tumble needs the XP. Dear, oh dear. Okay. Hit it with poison powder. Rip. Yep, that's going to lower Scram's happiness, and it needs high happiness to evolve, so that's annoying. Alright. Hit it with a tackle attack. Come on, Tumble, you can do it. Oh dear, that's 13 damage from that scratch. Okay, well we do good damage too with the poison combined with the crappy tackle. Okay, 7 damage that time? I didn't see what our HP was before. Alright, we're doing more damage than Meowth for the moment. That is the latest reply I've ever seen, Fairarm. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Holy crap, man. I should have used a synthesis, but I mean, it's going to die before we use a move anyway, I think, yep. 6 minutes late there, Fairarm. Good gravy. No! Oh, Meowth, I'm so sorry. You're going to hit to sleep? Alright, Fairarm. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. And have a good one. Alright, we'll leave Scram in the front. We just need to go and heal again. Frickin' Scram using Explosion. We got really lucky in the first fight with Scram using double metronome and getting, submission and karate chop, so... You know, you had to expect the explosion, didn't you? I did anyway. I knew something bad was coming. I knew something bad was coming. You forgot to tap send? Oh, I see. I see. Alright, let's head back to the Gym. It's actually just a gym in this game, but I like still calling them Gyms from Red and Blue, where they had a limited number of tiles for their graphics. Ooh, itchy head syndrome. Alright, please get me over here. Alright. Where's the way in? Over this way? Okay. Don't think I'm a pushover. Just push her right over. That'll teach ya. That'll teach ya. You know, when Pokemon Go comes out, it's going to take Pokemon role-playing to a whole new level. People are going to role-play Pokemon in real life. Hit it with Charm. They'll actually be real gym leaders and real gym trainers and stuff. It'll be great. And to real Team Rocket. Alright, let's hit it with metronome. And there'll be some rich people who can just afford to travel around the world without working and stuff. And they'll just travel around the world getting all the Pokemon. They'll be the real Ash Ketchum. Alright, come on, Scram, use metronome. You want food, Mr. Ebo? Then I suggest you get some food. And then proceed to eat it. Ultimate Nerd's pro tip of the day. If you're hungry, eat food. You're joining Hydra? Hey Corey, welcome. How are you doing? Alright. What do we get? What do we get? Dynamic Punch! Oh, come on! Why'd you have to miss, Scram? That was such a great move to get, and then you missed. Earthquake? Okay, I won't say no to Earthquake. I won't scold you for that. Now it feels like it's taking forever. Well, that's unfortunate, Corey. That's unfortunate. Alright, metronome, what are we going to get this time? Life is like a metronome. You never know what you're going to get. Alright, water gun wasn't very good. Come on, Scram. What are you going to use? What are you going to use? Vine Whip. Not great. We need another Karate Chop. Come on, Scram. I know you've got one in there. You made a whirlwind? What? Razor Wind? Okay, sure. Special attack, so at least oh dear. Oh, this is bad. Come on, metronome. Alright, what is it going to do? Rest. Good gravy. Come on, Scram. What are you doing, Scram? Get it together, man. Come on. Wake up. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, Scram. Metronome, alright. And Kinesis. Brilliant. Brilliant, Scram. It's a great job you've done there. You've got one metronome left. What will you do with it? Don't use explosion, you absolute prick. Octazooka? Well, it did a bit of damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're down to the headbutts. The 1 damage headbutts with all the attack that's been decreased here. Yep. Oh no. Good work, Scram. You can do it. Use your spiky head for a headbutt. Alright, a few more of those, Scram. Sorry, Corey. Sorry to tell you, the stream's ending in about half an hour. So, I can entertain you until then. But after that, it's up to you, buddy. Gotta find your own form of entertainment after that. You've got to go, time for work. Alright, see you later, Devlin. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at work. Hope it doesn't suck too much. Darn, I thought you were weak. Yeah, well, I showed you what for, didn't I? Whoops. Alright. I'm playing this game on a GameCube controller, you know, because I'm using the Game Boy player to be able to play the Pokemon Gold cartridge and stream it, you know, capture it and all that stuff. And sometimes with the analog stick, it's just a little bit difficult to get entirely accurate. Whoops. Ah, for goodness sake. Alright. There we go. Whoops. Alright. Up. The stream delay is so much shorter, I spoke about it within 5 seconds. Within 5 seconds? I doubt that. I'm pretty sure the minimum delay that you can have on Twitch is... It's like 8 or 10 seconds. Pretty sure. Pretty sure the theoretical minimum delay, if I had no ping to the server I was streaming to, and you had no ping to the server, like if I streamed to the San Francisco server with 0 ping, and it transferred it from ingest to, you know, outgest, who knows, with 0 delay, and then you had 0 delay to that San Francisco server, and your PC didn't have any delay in processing the video, then it could be 8 seconds. I like cute Pokemon better than strong Pokemon, but I have strong and cute Pokemon. It still feels much shorter? Well, that's good. That's good. I'm just saying, I think the absolute minimum is 8 seconds, and usually it's like 12 seconds or so, but maybe you've just got a bit of a lower delay than usual. Who knows? Alright. Hit it with Charm. Come on, Scram, you can do it. It's a good... Oh, for goodness sake. Sing. Can we please get a Karate Chop against this one? Scram, do it for me. Just wake up, Metronome, Karate Chop, and destroy this Jigglypuff, will ya? Will ya please, Scram? Will ya please? Still fast asleep. Dig failed at least, but alright. Metronome! Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Come on, Scram, you can do it. You can do it, Scram. Hit it with Karate Chop. Oh my goodness. How long is this sleep going to last? Oh my, this is the longest sleep I've ever seen. Okay, come on. Metronome, use Karate Chop. Pursuit. Scram, did I tell you to use Pursuit? I told you to use Karate Chop. Payday. I told you to use Karate Chop. What are you doing, Scram? Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me! Why, Scram? Why? This is outrageous. Frickin' unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, takedown's going to take care of it. Disable failed, this will finish it off. Good work, Acme. Good work. Good gravy. 2 explosions in 1 gym from frickin' Togepi, from frickin' Scram. What a little bastard. What a little prick. Alright, 1 more, Acme. 1 more. That's all it takes. Pound, that's fine. Yep, only did 6 damage. Don't even worry about it. Finish this Joker off. Alright, good, good. Good work. Oh, no, no, no! Okay, we have to go and heal again. Frickin' Scram, what a bastard of a Pokemon. Alright, alright. No problem, no problem. No problem. I don't even know if we want to use Togepi against Whitney, the gym leader. Jigglypuff can... Oh dear. Oh, Corey. Oh, Corey. Alright. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's head to the gym. Head to the gym. Whoops, past the gym. Alright. Which Pokemon do we want in front for this Whitney fight? We'll certainly need Acme for the Miltank. I think we can put Mary in front. Mary will be a good choice. I don't want Scram to keep fainting because he's going to lose all of his happiness that I worked so hard to generate. Probably already has lost it because it keeps using Explosion. But can it really blame me for that? Because I am the one telling it to use Metronome. Alright, let's save this. Let's save the game here. No real reason to, but we just will. It's not like you game over if you lose this fight or anything. Hi, I'm Whitney. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are super cute. You want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see who's good by the end of this. Alright, Whitney, what do you have? A Clefairy? That'll be no problem. My Mary will easily overcome. Hit it with Thunder Wave. Alright, that's good. Paralysis. And it's fully paralyzed. Excellent. Hit it with a Thunder Shock. Not so much damage, but the Thunder Wave has paid for itself. Tackle attack did even less than Thunder Shock, but it's paralyzed again. 3 turns of paralysis for 1 Thunder Wave. Value. 4 turns of paralysis in a row. Get a frog Pokemon and name it Mary. Wow, that Thunder Wave was extremely effective. Extremely effective. Alright. Who's up next? It's the legendary Miltank. I wish she had a shiny Miltank. That'd be cool. Alright, hit it with a Thunder Wave. Roll out. Yes, we know about the rollout. But with paralysis and the poor accuracy of rollout, that should help quite a bit. Hit it with Thunder Shock. Good. Fully powered. Yep, that cancelled its rollout. Who said this fight was difficult? Whoever said this fight was difficult? Usually I would just trade for the Marchop in the Celadon, in the Goldenrod department store. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, come on, Scram, it's time for redemption. It's time for redemption. Hit it with Metronome. Use Karate Chop. Constrict. Okay. Sure. Sure thing, Scram. You go ahead with that. Attract. Oh, that's not good. Alright, hit it with a Metronome. Alright. In before Team Wipe, yeah. Harden. Genius. Good work, Scram. Good work. Well, it would decrease the damage of Stomp, huh? We should actually use Charm to decrease Miltank's damage, just because Scram is definitely going to lose this fight, because Scram sucks at the moment. Just need a good move. We just need a good move. Alright, Metronome. Use Karate Chop. Come on, Scram, you can do it. Oh dear. Miltank's paralyzed at least. Scram fell in love and used Harden. Indeed. Dragon Breath. Alright, alright. That was terrible, actually. I was expecting more damage. Alright. Use Metronome again. Come on, Scram. Karate Chop's what we need. Return. Sure. Just. Milk drink. Oh no, it's healing itself. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. We just need Karate Chop. Oh dear. Stomp. Okay, well, Scram's gonna faint with the next hit. Oh no. Okay, fully paralyzed as well. Come on, Scram. Karate Chop. Oh no. No, Scram! Poor, poor Scram. Alright, let's bring out Todd. Let's do this thing. Let's finish it off. Come on, Todd. Hit it with Rage! Maybe I should have used Leer. Lower its defense a bit. Critical hit. Did nothing. Oh no. The Attract. The Attract. That's not good. Alright, we should use Leer. Lower its defenses. Use Leer to lower its defenses. Alright. Stomp, that's fine. Do we still get Rage build up from that Stomp? No. We'll use another Leer. Maybe we'll just use Cut instead of Rage. Rage is not going to do much damage, I don't think. Alright, now let's use Cut. Oh, come on, Todd. Come on, Todd. Oh my goodness. Come on, hit it with Cut. You can do it, Todd. Alright, that was good damage, and Todd's down for the count. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Wooper's terribly weak, but we'll bring out Wooper. Come on, Wooper, you can do it. Hit it with Slam. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, okay, that's good. Barely any damage. Slam! Here we go. Almost, almost. Oh, Milk. No! Stop it! Stop it, Miltank! Stop it. Alright, let's just use Tail Whip. You taught one of your Pokemon rollout and kept doing a rollout battle with Miltank. You thought it was fun? Nice. Okay. One more tail whip. Oh, survive it, whoops. Survive it. Okay, good. This Miltank is paralyzed and it's still faster than Whooper, or having a speed tie at least. Hit it with Slam. Well, we go first. How much damage are we going to do? Okay, one more of those. Oh, Whooper. Oh, Whooper. Alright, Tumble. I believe in you, Tumble. I believe. Come on, Tumble. Use Tackle. Oh, yeah. Take that. Great work, Tumble. You did it. Easy peasy, not even close, not even difficult. You're mean. You shouldn't be so serious. You child, you. You meanie. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. What? What do you want? A badge? Oh right, I forgot. Here's plain badge. Plain badge lets your Pokemon use strength outside of battle. It also boosts your Pokemon's speed. Oh, you can have this too. It's Attract. It makes full use of a Pokemon's charm. Isn't it just perfect for a cutie like me? Goodness gracious. Sure it is. Sure it is. Thought a cutie wouldn't need Attract. Wouldn't that be the point of being cute? Oh well. Did you guys like my horrible woman crying impression? Or young woman crying impression? It's pretty good. I spent hours working on that one. Alright, alright. I don't think we actually needed that crit there, by the way, Dig. I think it would have knocked it out with just a regular tackle. Indeed, Corey, indeed. Whoops, meant to press another button. Alright, alright, how are we going? We are fine, we just want to put Scram at the front. Scram's happiness is all the way down the tubes, I think, at this point. Keeps getting knocked out. Keeps fainting. Alright, let's go this way. Is it this house? I think it's this house up here. Yes. This one. Whoops. Do you know about the moving tree? If you water it, it jumps up in surprise. Oh, this one maybe. Oh, you're better than Whitney. Do you know about that moving tree? If you wet it with a squirt bottle, it attacks. But since you have some badges, you should be okay. Thank you. La 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 la, have plenty of water, my lovely. Love Goldenrod, it's fun to mess around in. It is a nice city. It is a nice city. Goldenrod City. So you only play some Pokemon you truly remember 100%? Probably because you have to visit it multiple times. Alright, do we mind encounters here? I guess not. I guess not. Let's just cycle on through the grass. One encounter, we probably won't get another one before we leave the grass. And it's a Nidoran female. No problem. No problem. Alright, hit it with Headbutt. Let's not waste time here. Let's not waste time here. One more of those will do the trick, Scram. Alright. You know this whole squirt bottle thing gives you a hint as to the type of Pokemon that Pseudo-Wudo is? Squirt with water and it gets angry at you? Must be a ground or rock type, right? It must be. Alright. Let's save the game. First we'll put, whoops. First we'll put Tumble in front, I think. No, Tumble can survive a hit, but Whoops can't really. So we'll put Whoops in front to damage it, then we'll switch to Tumble to paralyze or put it to sleep. We'll put it to sleep. And then we'll catch the devil. Or a fire. I don't think sitting it on fire works, because as rock type it wouldn't be very effective. It's a weird tree. Use Squirt Bottle, of course. Ash, use the Squirt Bottle. The weird tree doesn't like the Squirt Bottle. The weird tree attacked. Alright, what do you have for me? Pseudo-Wudo. Whoa, it's a wild Pseudo-Wudo. Come on, Whooper, you know what to do. Use water gun. Hey, Pleasant Cheese, welcome. You can't believe you managed to find an Ultimate Earth stream without an alarm. Indeed, indeed. Welcome, Pleasant Cheese. Oh dear, that's not much damage. Mimic? Okay, what are you gonna do? What does that do? Learned water gun? Good work. Whoops. Whoa, that was unintentional. My bad. Okay, one more hit. Come on, Whoops, you can do it. Don't make it faint. Don't crit it. Just hit it. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's bring out Tumble. Water gun is fine. Alright, Tumble, you know what to do. Put this thing to sleep with sleep powder. Excellent. Alright, it'll be an easy catch. Nicknames for female Pseudo-Wudo, anyone? We need nicknames for female Pseudo-Wudo. Alright, hit it with a Pokeball. We use up our last 2 Pokeballs. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No, I don't think that's a shiny Hopper, Corey. Pseudo-Wudo was caught. Pseudo give you... Oh, Corey. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears to be closer to a rock than a plant. The imitation Pokemon, Pseudo-Wudo. Any non-sexual names for Pseudo-Wudo, people? Nothing like a fresh plate of Asian stir-fry to start your day. Dear oh dearie me. Name it Fake Tree. Maybe we will, Pleasant Cheese. Nobody else seems to be able to get over the wood part of the name, so maybe we will. Fake Tree, or Christmas Tree or something. Name it Rocky. I don't know about that. Rocky Balboa. It does have big hands for boxing. It does have big boxing hands. It does have that. Have those, it does. Pseudo-Lumbero? Pseudo-Wudo, yeah, I get it. Pseudo-Lumbero. I kind of like that. I like that. Yeah, we'll see how much fits. See if we go with that. We'll see how much of that name fits. Pseudo... We can do lumber, like lumber. We can do that. Pseudo-Lumber. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Can't quite fit it all, but there you go. I like Pseudo-Lumber. That's pretty good. I like that name. Can't complain about that name. I can't. Alright, we need to go back. This way. Tell me to walk this way. Cycle this way. Oh! And sorry, that's number 164. Pokemon number 164. I forgot to increase it there for a moment. Let's put Scram. Whoops. Let's put Scram in the front here. Sorry, Wooper. It's Scram's turn to get XP. Not that he'll use it for evolving or anything, the devil. Too unhappy with me to evolve, apparently. Oh, this is going to take forever. Come on, Scram, you can do it. Hit him with your metronome. I need to look up when. Have I always been chilling in the bottom right corner? My avatar there? No, not always. Since I started using this overlay, I have. I seem older. And surprisingly motionless. Indeed, indeed. Let's look up Togepi. I want to look up when Togepi actually learns some moves. Alright, moveset. By leveling up in Generation 2. Alright, we did it. You grew a weird moustache, you look like the Lorax, thank you. Sweet Kiss! Oh, well there we go, I was just wondering when we learned some new moves and we got Sweet Kiss. What does Sweet Kiss actually do? Sweet Kiss. It's a fairy type move. Obviously not fairy in this one, it's a normal type. It appears to be a confusion counterpart to Lovely Kiss, as the type PP accuracy better. It's a normal, non-damaging move that causes confusion, I guess? Okay then. That's not too bad. Causing confusion, we'll get rid of Growl. Sure. Sure. So we're basically only going to learn Double Edge at level 38 with Togepi. I need to see when, like, Togetic learns some moves. So that we don't miss out on good moves. Alright. Oops, excuse me. Nope, not here. Down here. Here we go. In base 10, 164 is the smallest number that can be expressed as a concatenation of two squares. Okay then. Okay, Dig. Thanks for that. Looks like you don't get any different moves with Togetic, so we don't really need to worry about when Togepi evolves. It'll just get stronger and it'll get the exact same moveset and everything, so... There you go, that's good to know. Now. Whoops, we need to deposit. Let's deposit Tumble, since it's the highest level. We don't need it for now. Tumble can rest in the box for a little while. Alright. We need to go and pick up a free Pokemon from this guy. Whoops, hey. This guy right here. Excuse me, guy. Can you do a guy a favor? Can you take this Pokemon with mail to my friend? He's on Route 31. You will? Perfect. Thanks, guy. My pal's a chubby guy who snoozes all the time. You'll recognize him right away. Thank you. You can read it, but don't lose it. Route 31. Oh yeah, there's a weird tree blocking the road. I wonder if it's been cleared. It has now. Alright, we got Kenya. Is it? Oh, it's just a Spearow. Okay, well. That's nothing interesting. Can we read the mail? Mail. Read. Dark cave leads to another road. Randy. Okay then. If we evolved from Mankeys, then why are they still Mankeys? Oh, Corey. Oh, Corey. Why, if we were meant to fly, we'd be born with engines on our backs and propellers on our heads. Alright, let's hit it with Sweet Kiss. Let's confuse this drowsy. Oh, come on. Sweet Kiss. Just kiss it, just nice and gently. There you go. So cute. Yep. Hover over it, give it a little kiss on the cheek. Alright, Metronome! Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. Hyper Beam! Oh my goodness! Good work, Scram! Oh yeah. Time to think the Sweet Kiss wasn't very necessary. That's how all animals fly? Yeah, exactly. She ate like 20 pounds of chocolate and died of old age. The chocolate had nothing to do with it. Well, that's at least kind of a good story and a good way to go. Eating tons of chocolate. Did you clear that wretched tree? I'm impressed. I want you to have this. Hey, thanks. What is it? That happens to be Rock Smash. You can shatter rocks with just a single well-aimed smack. If any rocks are in your way, just smash them up. Thanks, Ben. That odd tree disappeared without a trace. Oh, that tree was really a Pokemon? Yes, it was. Is this Route 31? This is Route 36. Where's Route 31? Where is Route 31? Let's see. Oh, Route 31's to the right of Violet City. Alright. That'll be fine. Only take us a moment to get there. It will. Excuse me, excuse me. Alright. Oh yeah, oh, it's me. I remember. It's me. This is me. Huh? What's that? You have mail for me? Yep. Here you go. Special delivery. Let's see. Dark cave leads to another road. That's good to know. Thanks for bringing this to me. My friend's a good guy, and you're a swell guy too. I'd like to do something good in return too. I know, I want you to have this. TM50 is Nightmare. It's a wicked move that steadily cuts the HP of a sleeping enemy. Oh, that's scary. I don't want to have bad dreams. This guy sleeps all the time. Of course he's worried about bad dreams. Do we still have Kenya, or did we actually lose it? Okay, that's interesting. Are you talking about the vegetable, or there's a band named Corn, right? Or are they spelled with a K? I don't know. That guy shouldn't go to Dark Cave? No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. He'll just fall asleep in there, and then not be able to find his way out. No, not deposit. We need withdraw. Because we want to withdraw Tumble. He's like a bird. If it gets too dark, he falls asleep on the spot. Indeed, Deathcore Sith, indeed. Alright, let's heal on up. Corn is a weird plant thing. Yeah, vegetable. What kind of Pidgey doesn't know how to fly and deliver mail itself? It wasn't a Pidgey, it was a Spearow. It was a Spearow, my good sir. My comrade. Alright. Let's get out of here. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, yep, coming through. Yep. Out of the way. Alright. Hop, 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 hop. Alright. Trainer tips. Use dig to return to the entrance of any place. It is convenient for exploring caves and other landmarks. Thanks. Alright. Are we alright with our Pokemon team as it is at the moment? Yes. Scram can level up first, that's fine. Let's save the... Well, we don't need to save the game right now. I save too often. Anne and I are in this together. Well, we'll see how well you do together. Up together and down together. Win and lose together. Today will be lose. Hit it with a sweet kiss. Alright, that's good. Use disable. What did it disable? Sweet kiss, that's fine. We already hit you with it. Hit it with a metronome. Use karate chop. Belly drum. Wonderful. That's what I wanted you to use, Scram. Good work. Oh no. Okay, okay. Well, since we have tons of attack, let's hit it with a headbutt then. Oh yeah, well, okay, I'm okay with the belly drum now. Now that I've seen its effects. Clefairy, eh? What are we gonna do against this? I know! Come on, Scram, use your spiky head for a headbutt! Alright, great work, Scram! You're mean! You're damn right I am. Alright, well, Scram's taking a lot of damage though, so we kind of want to switch him to another position. Let's put Todd in the front. That'll be good. Pokemon can't do a thing if they're asleep. I'll show you how scary that is. Yeah, well, we'll see who's scared after this battle. We'll see who gets theirs. Psychic Greg, whoa, it's a psychic guy. Oh, the Ebo emotes. Alright, let's hit it with... Cut. Cut will be good. Okay, decent damage. Hypnosis missed. Another cut. Alright, one more time, Todd. That's all it takes. Finish him off. Alright. Fewer, Deathcore Seth. I lost. That's pretty sad. Fewer balls. To quote the great and late Stannis Baratheon, fewer. Alright, let's go up here. We found the next town. I'm going to practice at the dance theater. Care to join me? Soon enough. Hi, I'm Bill. And who are you? Ash, huh? You've come at the right time. I just finished adjustments on my time capsule. You know the Pokemon can be traded, right? My time capsule was developed to enable trades with the past. But you can't send anything that didn't exist in the past. If you did, the PC in the past would have a breakdown. So, you have to remove anything that wasn't around in the past. Put simply, no sending new moves or new Pokemon in the time capsule. Don't you worry, I'm done with the adjustments. Tomorrow, time capsules will be running at all Pokemon centers. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye! Thanks, buddy. Morty, the gym leader, is so cool. His Pokemon are really tough, too. The way the kimono girls dance is marvelous, just like the way they use their Pokemon. Lake of Rage. The appearance of a Gyarados swarm. I smell a conspiracy. I know it. Hey, this guy's onto something. He is onto something. He doesn't know what, but he's onto something. Team Rocket's evil plans is what? Plans are what? I don't know. What do you know? Alright. Guys, it's been 4 hours, which means it's time for the end of the stream. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today and keeping me entertained while I keep you entertained. It's been a blast. I don't raid anybody after my stream, but I do like to host somebody. So we'll see if anybody's online. Let's see. The only 2 people who are online have big, you know, they have the notifications and all that stuff. You know what? Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go into Pokemon Real Time, which is a website that was made very recently by a guy who was in my stream earlier. And it helps you find Pokemon streams. So let's just go, there's one that has like 3 viewers. Let's have a quick look at that. I'll see if it's like okay. Okay, no, that's terrible. Let's see, there's one on YouTube Gaming here. Let's see if there's someone, whoa, the audio. Okay, nope, none of these streams with the low viewers are any good. So, too bad. Check out Pokemon Real Time if you want anyway, if you want to find some of the Pokemon streams. It's in development, so it's coming along, but it's going to be useful for me, I'm sure, just clicking through Pokemon streams much more quickly than navigating through Twitch and YouTube Gaming and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you'd like, check out my YouTube channel, which is at video.ultimanerd.com, where I make Pokemon videos. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll be back on tomorrow, 4 hours ago. So I'll see you another time.